What's up, guys? How we doing? Going live a little early today.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon
I
gave
normally
up
go
on
to
the idea.
go live a
It's
little
just
bit
not
later on
right to keep
Friday, but
small animals where they
I
won't be
left
able
work
to
a
see
little
the
early
sun.
today, so decided to go live a little bit earlier because I got nothing else going on. So welcome. We're gonna be doing the event that I'm behind on in Genshin for a little bit here today, the Roses and Muskets, because I haven't started this at all. Let's start knocking out some of these quests. I haven't seen any of the characters involved with it. Obviously, Ayaka is somewhere here, but I haven't even seen them in Fontaine yet. Oh, NPC man. Wait, where are the characters? Where is the story for the quest? I assumed with Ayaka on the cover, she would be involved. Are these just all the side missions? Also, since last Genshin stream, I've moved my gameplay to be on the PC now, so it looks a little bit better than my last couple Genshin streams. This is absolutely my first time meeting her, so even though she's saying, let's pretend, I don't remember meeting her earlier. Looks like this event's about shooting, though, so probably a good thing I moved to PC. I know that name was for the new 4-star coming out next patch, but we also haven't talked to her yet. I will never get over Genshin's novel to explain stuff for every event. And then the game is click on a couple things. I don't want to play VR. Alright, sure. I guess we can just knock this one out. We're already here. Let's play. I didn't read the instructions at all. I can't imagine it's difficult, though. Defeat the opponents and have at least 20 munitions remaining. Okay. Should be easy. Notification go out for the stream? Let's see. Use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim at your targets, and press the shoot button to fire bullets at your target. Oh, we can snipe and stuff? Oh, nice. Okay. Is there a time limit? Because usually the events have a time limit. Oh, is this actually just a Hitman sniper level? That's funny. Yeah, definitely good I moved to PC. We actually just have an FPS level in Genshin now, finally. My sensitivity is like so off because I was used to using the PlayStation controller. YouTube broke, I didn't get a notification. Yeah, I didn't think anyone got a notification. What's up, gamer? Because, yeah, no one showed up, so I thought YouTube just didn't send the fucking notification. The usual with YouTube, of course. Have you done this event yet, gamer? Oh. I should have figured Big Man is not killable in one hit. Hey, Epstein. Dude, this event is cool. Oh! Missed my first shot. Yeah, this is one of the bigger events, gamers, so you might want to give yourself a couple days. That's why I decided to stream it today, because... yeah, there's only 3 days left. And usually the events that give you a weapon, because you get a claymore for doing this event. And usually the events that give you weapons are pretty big. Because I know the last event I streamed actually only took me like a couple minutes. You never bothered to finish the story part of this quest? There's no, like, is there a story? Or are you talking about the story post, like, completing the event? Like with Ayaka and stuff. Because I actually haven't even started the story part yet. You've been playing, Star Rail more? I don't really play Star Rail all that much. Most of the time I just let the game autoplay in the background so I can collect upgrade stuff. This event has a story. Yeah, but where is the story quest? I like just got the notification in game to do to do this mini game, but like I didn't see a pop for or like a marker for a quest or anything. Oops. Oh, you fucker. He moved as soon as I shot. This event's fun. I was not expecting there to be an FPS. Formation changed. Training scenario changed. Did I just, like, do too good? What happened? Why does it stop? Shouldn't you not want to stop? No. Story's right next to where you select the minigame. Oh, okay. Oh, fucker. I'm gonna save the explosive there in case anything else spawns. Oh, never mind. This is fun. If I run out of time, I'll skip the story. That's true. You could probably... It seems like... I mean, I'll probably knock this event out in like 15 minutes. I might... Or you can just watch me do the story after this if you want. Oops. Hey, Chrono. How's it going, man? I sniped all of Bro's friends, and he was still, like, chilling. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read the scenario. As I often do with Genshin, I do not typically read event text. Need to find someone who can fail this minigame. Can you? I guess if you don't play shooters, you could probably fail. Also, if you're not used to or if you have to like play this on the phone, I imagine you could probably fail. Oh, am I supposed to shoot those balloons? How much ammo do I have left? 35? Okay. Let's try it. But yup, I am supposed to shoot those balloons. Whoops. I've just been letting them fly around. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... You're grinding battle points in Scarlet? Nice. I've gotten all the trades with all of the coaches in Violet for the DLC. The only thing I have left to do is do like the epilogue and the secret boss, but I'm saving the secret boss for stream. I am so behind on the Star Rail story. I've just kind of don't care about Star Rail story, honestly. The Lafu was so boring, I stopped really playing it. I did it I did it a little bit for the like weird cat cake event thing going on, so I did Rui Mei's part of the story, but like I still have a whole bunch of quests on the Lafu I've got to do for characters that I haven't done. Yeah, this event seems like... I know a lot of Genshin events get scaled in difficulty based on the fact that it's primarily a mobile game. This is definitely one of those games that, like, because you can play it on PC, it's just, like, wildly easy. Of course, I say that, and these things start getting a lot of shots on the objective as soon as I say that it's pretty easy. Just finished season 1 of My Hero Academia. I just watched that Mash Burnhead anime that's like a parody of Harry Potter. That was super fun. And then I also am still watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm watching the dub, so it's a little bit behind. It's like 2 weeks behind. So I just watched the final Toto fight. That was cool. My eye itch is really bad. You're waiting for Konosuba? Yeah, that'll be cool. Kyler's posted that trailer for Overlord I saw. I don't think they posted a release date, or at least I couldn't read it because the trailer is in Japanese. Oh, do we already get everything? Well, part 1 of the event is done. Your brother bought the light novel for Overlord? Oh, nice. I was planning on reading it at some point, and then I just kind of got sidetracked, and then I was like, well, you know what? I watched the anime. It's got to be close enough. Nothing better than getting all of those rewards back to back. Gotta love it. Just the sound of the ding, ding for the awards in Genshin. Very nice. Very nice. Why is this up here? Oh. I don't know why. Gamer, do you know why this is? The guide thing every day for me has an exclamation mark, and I don't know why. Is it because I haven't, like, done all the story stuff? Is that why? Also, I hate this event. Hey! Playmore achieved. Let's go. You can only watch what's free on Crunchyroll. Or you can pirate. Dude, the frame rate, now that I'm playing on PC, is so much better. It's so nice to finally see all these animations be so smooth. I always upgrade. Is this like a cardboard sword? That's cute. Hang on. I always upgrade the event weapons because of the XP bonus, even though I'm like nowhere near running out of like supplies. I still do it anyway. I played the long con. Oh, what the fuck? Broken Goblet of the Pristine Sea. Oops. I guess I won't be able to level up that much. They get stronger by doing world quests? What do you mean? Why? Oh, you can't buy any green ones. It scales off of it? It scales off of world quest completion? That's actually really funny. Attack increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all the Mussolines that you've helped in the Mersura village fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you've helped, your attack is increased up to an additional 12%. So I've seen some people don't use these so they can keep them as in their inventory as a keepsake. I just fucking use them right away. What's yours at? Like, how strong can that sword get? Is mine, like, close to it? Have I done most of the quests? I don't think I have, to be honest with you. Alright, what is the next event on the list? Is that... That looks like Dracula from Castlevania. Where is Ayaka? Where's anybody? You did the Hydra kills? I I like never bother to collect those. That's like my least favorite part of Genshin is collecting those. I, fun fact, still have not done all the ones in Mondstadt and Liyue, so I still don't have full sprint, despite the fact that I've been playing this game for like 5 years. Or since release, basically. Paimon does not like the French. That's what I've noticed. Which is weird because the people in Fontaine seem to be so much nicer to her than the people in Sumeru. Felt like everyone in Sumeru was super mean to her. We don't have that much experience acting on camera? That's not true. I've done all of Xavier's side quests. We have lots of experience on camera. This is, you know, when you think about it, it's always really funny when it's awkward that some dialogues aren't, like, voiced in Genshin. But then I remember that this is, like, what an entire Pokemon game is like. Is people just speaking paragraphs and you don't hear anything. You need to pull a good Pyro character. Amber's not helpful. I think the 4-star on the next banner will, she's Pyro, right? The purple-haired girl? Cherivu, what's her name? Chevrolet? Cadillac? I haven't actually met her yet. The purple-haired girl with the gun, I think, is Pyro. She'll be better than Amber. Chef girl. Oh, that's true. Chef girl has been top tier, like, since release. You could get her. Gooba. And then, yeah, Father will also be coming out. I keep forgetting Father is Pyro. For some reason, I still think she's, like, Cryo. Because of her, like, the, like, white coloring that she's got. A lot of Cryo characters have a lot of white in them. But yeah, she's Pyro. I'm super excited for her. I like I held off on rolling for Navia just because I really want to make sure I can get her. I was editing a video of one of my older streams, and I forgot. I wanted to ask anyway. Do you guys still hear my, like, keyboard and stuff a lot when I'm, like, typing or playing games on stream? God, my characters are gonna be so much better than these trial characters, but... Yeah, I was, like, actually really hype about rolling for a Cloud Retainer, but, they removed her CC, so now I'm questioning if I want to roll for her. Sometimes depends what game. Yeah, because I was listening to, I'm editing the time I played Roller Dome on stream, and I can feel like I can hear myself, like, clicking the keys, like, pretty dramatically, so I think I'm gonna buy a new keyboard this weekend, so that doesn't happen anymore on stream. Because I didn't realize how, like, loud that was. So yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna buy a new Razer keyboard. If any of them are quiet. I'm just gonna run my current team for this, actually. I don't care. I finally leveled up my Worthly and Farina enough that I play them. They're really, it's like a really fun comp. Like that. Do you hear when I'm pressing the keys for this?
Quietly now.
On way now. This could get a little chilly.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Oh. What's the teeth do? You hear the mouse? Oh, should I switch to my controller? Is the mouse super loud?
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Not bad.
But you don't hear me hitting the keyboard? Because I definitely use different filters on my audio since that Roller Dome stream, because that was like a couple years ago.
Have a safe trip.
It's not bad enough to warrant switching? Oh, okay.
How dare! Busted. These are about to get done.
But the mouse thing, even if I switched mice, I wouldn't really be able to switch, because the mouse is right next to my microphone. Like, my microphone literally sits on my mouse pad. It's just like the only way I can fit it on the desk.
My ordinance divine.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Worthly is super fun.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, only 2,000 points, Lamau. I usually, on some of these events, I'm usually fine with just picking up the silver. Yeah, I did see that Navia, like, just kind of has overtuned numbers. I'm missing some of these. We'll see if that matters. That's kind of like their solution, I think, for the upcoming future for, like, how they're going to handle Geo DPS characters. Is because their reactions are so bad, they're just going to give them, like, fucking raw numbers and call it a day. I use the trial characters? Sure, why not? I usually just do these events on, like, the middle difficulty. I've, like, never used Yoimiya. Let's see how she works. Oh, you need to get to AR 25. The easiest way to grind AR is to just do, to turn your resin into, like, the, condensed resin, and then just knock out a bunch of domains.
Our bond is strong.
So what does Yoimiya do? Ah, shit.
And step. Your grand finale.
Like, is it not just better to use my Flea? Like, Flea feels like she does a lot more damage.
Dissipate. Lightning. Miracle. And step. Break a leg.
Hey, Flip, what's up, man? Yeah, Yoimiya is definitely the most cursed banner character. She comes out before, like, all of, like, the big releases.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
My Klee just kind of like dwarfs the Yoimiya trial character. I don't know why I bothered switching. Hello.
And step. Your grand finale. Out of my way.
But I want to try and use the trial character in their trial, but god, she's like just not good. Like, even using the trial's effect, plus, like, charging up her normal attack and everything, and she's still just not even close to Klee damage. Oh, lord, dude. Well. Oh, 0 shot. I'm using the trial Shogun. Do we know who the next banner is? After, like, who's the next new character? Is it Cloran? Has that been confirmed yet? Well, I guess, after Cloud Retainer, I should say, because we all know the Cloud Retainer is next. Yeah, I realized like, after I said it, I mean, next unannounced one. Have, like, the leaks figured out who it's gonna be yet?
There is no escape.
Don't you need 4K for all the rewards? I think you just get, like, some minerals and shit for doing 4K. So I'm not too worried about it.
Committed to memory.
Oops. I'm still getting used to playing on
Full of wisdom.
PC,
Torn to oblivion.
so my rotations are sometimes a little weird. Oh, I can use this quick. Playing with mouse and keyboard's a little weirder than I thought it would be in this game. I think controller might still be better for most characters,
Now you shall perish.
but I've been trying to get used to mouse and keyboard.
Make yourselves a move. Spring forth. Scatter. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
If the beta hasn't leaked to them, you consider the info unreliable? Yeah. That's probably fair.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down.
I didn't. My ass did not even read what the theater effect is for this event. I did not care.
Germinate. I see everything.
I just realized that the Traveler doesn't have an animation for their ultimate.
Now you shall perish.
Traveler really does get fucked, huh?
There is no escape.
You prefer the mouse and keyboard combo over controller? Yeah, I probably just gotta get used to it. I've been playing Genshin on controller for like 5 years. How long has Genshin been out? Since release. I've been playing on a controller, so it's just getting used to it. Oh, let's try out Navia. Neat. Let's do... Let's just throw together a random full, Geo team. Where's my... Do you have Albedo? I do not have Albedo. Once I do this one, I can show my character roster. Albedo is one of the 5 stars I skipped on, just because I could see the writing on the wall that Geo was going to start having boring boring interactions. So I was like, I don't think I'll roll on Albedo.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Alright, how does Navia work?
Haha! Fire! Well,
Boom! Okay, that's an explosion.
hey there! Unleash! Strike is one!
Pull in! Press the advantage!
Who's the longest character without a rerun? I think it's still Eula, but yeah, Albedo's probably getting up there.
Coming at ya!
This is order.
You have to gather crystallized shards.
Attack!
Oh.
That's the way! You're grasping out!
Rally!
No, I guess I probably should have
Watch out! Tap! Hiya!
brought, what's his face? Ito.
Tap! Attack! That's the way! Break a leg!
Everyone on me!
Hey there!
Woo!
Attack! That's the
You
way!
lose on damage with her because you're running more Geo? Oh, really? I'm so used to, like, mono Geo being the thing.
I will have order.
I don't like that the water in the this event seems like it, or the effect makes it sound like you're underwater. I don't know if it's called claustrophobia when you don't like how stuff sounds underwater, but I don't like how stuff sounds underwater.
Watch out!
Yeah, I still got 4K with her, so worth, I guess. You lose damage if you're far away? Well, then you can't use her gun! Do I really care that I got silver on those? I don't know if I do. So what do I miss out on? 30 of this and 20 of this. I don't. We'll see if that's a big deal. Usually in a lot of these events, there's some room for error. Like, even if you don't get 100% on everything, you can still clear out the store. So, as long as you do the majority of it. She, did you do all the story? I haven't done any of the story, actually. I don't see where, or I didn't see what the story quest was, and there was only exclamation marks next to the, these things. So I actually haven't done any of the story for, the quest. Oh, this must be the quest of, like... with character interaction, yeah. I've just been doing the minigames so far. Well, we'll knock out these minigames first, get all the rewards, and then we'll do the story. Considering I'm already halfway through, we might as well just do it. But yeah, Navia's probably a character I'm gonna roll with, or like on a reroll. I'll probably just reroll for her. I don't think, because there's just so many good characters coming up, and I don't enjoy Geo typically, so I won't roll. So I haven't rolled for her, but I think I'll get her on a reroll because I like her character, and I like her design. Obviously, she's cute, but the 4 stars on her banner are not great. I've already C6'd Rosaria and Candace, and I don't use Sucrose. So, like, dude, I don't want these. I'm just gonna reroll for her later on. Because there's, like I said, there's so many cool characters coming up on the banner. It's just hard to, like, any character that's not, like, awesome
good roll.
It's like, yeah, I
Alright,
gotta kind of
maybe
skip
I'll
you, I
take
think.
one more day off. And
Because Claran is cool. Obviously, father. Well, I also didn't, roll for Navia, because I was thinking I was gonna roll Cloud Retainer, because I was like, well, I own Zhao already, so, like, Zhao. I could just buy Cloud Retainer as support, and that would be a cool combo, but now that Cloud Retainer is looking like she kind of sucks, I'm thinking I might skip her. And I've gone a long time without spending money in Genshin, so I don't really feel like doing it again. Hey, Dark Owl, is Fischl out on the Paimon's bargains? I will check for you as soon as this dialogue is done. I don't think so, though. You pulled Razor and Quinling. Don't know if they're any good. Who's Quinling? Razor's alright. The Cloud Retainer nerf is just so that she's not that universal. But doesn't it... They got rid of her CC, right? Oh, if that's who you mean, Chrono, Zhangling, she's probably like the highest DPS 4-star, so she's really good. Razor's solid too. Razor needs a cryo character. I mean, yeah, he's still at the end of the day a 4-star, so like, he's only okay, and like requires specific comps, but yeah. But yeah, I'm sure Cloud Retainer might still be okay at what she does, but the problem is the CC was gonna make me kind of interested in what she does, because I don't really like plunge DPS. Because I played Zhao for a little bit and I got bored with him like real fast. So I was thinking I would get Cloud Retainer to try and reuse him, because I like he's like one of my least used 5-stars. And I was like, well, if she's got CC and stuff, then I can really, like, you know, experiment with that kind of thing, and it'll give me a reason to use one of the 5-stars I didn't use before, so there'd be value there. But now that she's just kind of like, I'm like, not really. I don't know if I'm as interested. And I might just go for Claran and, Father. You don't have the best weapon for her? I mean, she's pretty useful. She's so good. She's pretty good with, like, any Zhangling. You could probably get away with using any polearm with her, regardless if it's her best or not. Like, you could just slap the Favonius polearm on her and call it a day. And just all the time with her. And you'd still be in good shape. But yeah, Musket Girl is a 4-star. Is this the thing you said plays like shit, Flip Lip? Another thing I got her on is a prototype weapon. Yeah, that's fine. If you're still early enough in the game where you don't have, like, all the 4-stars, like, C6'd, you're probably fine with, or the Mondstadt 4-stars C6, you're probably fine with just, giving her whatever. I mean, I didn't build her, so I can't really talk. But yeah, you could probably get away with just giving her, this. I think even the... What do you have her with? The prototype? Star Glitter? That's probably fine, too. Oh yeah, the prototype still gives energy recharge. Yeah. That's fine. I pulled for a Hydro character that uses a sword. Can't remember his name. Ayato? You haven't reached Inazuma yet? Oh yeah, dude. I wouldn't even worry about it. If you're still that early in the game. I would also advise you to just... Genshin's relatively easy, so really just play whatever characters you have fun playing. If you... Zhangli is powerful, but, like, if you play her and you decide you don't like her playstyle of, like, throwing out Guoba and, like, ulting and stuff, then just don't use her. Like, if you haven't built her because you don't really feel like using her, just don't. There's some people who are, like, crazy about the meta, but me personally, I don't think the game is hard enough to really need to follow the meta. Is she good on the field? Zhangling? Yeah, she's fine on the field. Again, I've only really used her in events, but yeah. I think in the what's it called? The national comp, I think is what the meta people call it. I think she is the on-field DPS. Or like the primary DPS in her like niche comp. I shouldn't say niche because it's basically the free-to-play meta. She's a sub DPS. Yeah. Eh. You can probably get away with having her on the field. But again, just play whoever you like. Flex character, yeah. I didn't read the instructions, so I'm just gonna figure it out. I love to do this in Genshin, where I just don't fucking read the instructions for things. And I just fucking let it go. Push the balloons to your goal. Is it wrong to be a traveler main? It is if you're not Dendro Traveler. Okay. This sucks. What? This is like Hungry Hungry Hippos, if not good.
Take it easy.
Ow. Oh my god, this is boring. What? Yeah, Hydro Traveler is really bad. Oh, I'm getting cooked though, dude. That's really funny. I'm like not even close. Subway Surfers on the side, yeah. Hey, traditional runner, no jumps performed. Participant from start to finish. What does that mean? He was just in the game. That was his award. Playing the fucking game. Sick. I did too. Oh my god, that was not fun. You made your Traveler Dendro, user with Barbara and Fischl and Noel. Yeah, that's probably a fine comp for now. Personally, yeah, I prefer Dendro Traveler. I mean, I fully built my Dendro Traveler. Um, but yeah, I also gave her the PlayStation Sword. Oh, I forgot. I still haven't gotten her last constellation, but I've built up her talents quite a bit. Oh, did they list Paimon as the Traveler's voice actress? Because Karina is Paimon's voice actress. That's funny. Oh, yeah, and then in her voice lines, there's Paimon. Okay. I actually didn't notice that, because I typically don't look at the, like, profile for anything, as you can see. I forgot Yelan is Laura Post. Laura Post is so good, dude. You, like, just... She's got such fucking range, man. I talked about this in the Fire Emblem chat on Discord. Laura Post just has, like, the most insane range on characters that she voices. How do you play that?
Hello, traveler. Call me Yelan. I think you may need my help, and I just so happen to be interested in some information you have. In other words, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
So this is, for reference, for those of you who know the other characters in Persona, this is Sumire. That's the same voice actress, or like Kasumi. That's the same person. Zhongli's VA. Yeah, I mean, he's got a very nice sounding voice, but most of his characters like sound the same. But he does have a very nice voice.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It's like a very rich, deep voice. But all of his characters sound very similar. Also, Laura Post voices Yunaka in Fire Emblem, who's like one of the coolest characters. To give you the most range that I think I've ever seen from this guy's voice actor, Keith Silverstein. Fun fact, he also voices Torbjorn in Overwatch. So, he does have some range. I think most people, like, when they hire him, just want his, like, that deep, rich voice. They don't usually let him have, like, a lot of fun. Because he has fun with Torbjorn, if any of you have ever heard him as that. Oh my god! 5K? Bruh. It's like fucking cramping me. How many characters do I have? That's a good question. I have most of them. I forgot to answer your question earlier, Chrono. I think the only characters I'm missing... Well, I'm missing, like, pretty much all of the Sumeru 5 stars. Besides for Nahida. Like, I didn't roll for Ali Hatham. I didn't roll for the Wanderer. I didn't roll for Nilo. I didn't roll for Sino.
What's the hurry?
What's the point of everyone jumping? Oh my god. Yeah, the jump just makes them, like,
Take it easy.
not go where I want them to. Granted, they barely go where I want them to normally, but still. Like, right there. What do you mean they just... What do you mean? Whatever, I don't care anymore.
What's the hurry?
Just gonna keep doing this until I get all the points I need.
Take it easy.
No! It was almost going into my point! You watched a video where someone had every character at C6? They probably modded. Oh no! I was the participant from start to finish this time!
I got a new letter.
You should have checked for the weapons and artifact builds. Usually in every, like, event, I see that Genshin, or, like, that Genshin hosts, they're, like, they always use that, like, energy thing. What's it called? The energy regen artifact set. The 4-star one. In, like, character trials and stuff, I imagine it was probably those. Yeah, Noblesse. That's, like, usually what it is at every event. It's so weird. The gun event was so fun, and this one's, like, so boring. Don't mind me. I just gotta try to massage the crap out of my thigh. I know this looks awkward, but... I think I might have, like, slept on it weird. God, I hate being old. I wish they gave us a reason to use Rosaria again. I really like her, but... she hasn't been in the story in a while. Hey, Raids. What's up, man? I get that there's so many characters in Genshin, it's kind of hard to give some characters, like, the spotlight again. But it feels like they always give the Liyue characters, like, spotlights again, but the Mondstadt characters really don't. Besides Klee.
Take it easy.
She has the least amount of screen time besides Chi-Chi. Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Take it easy.
We need another Albedo event. Usually, I mean, all of the Mondstadt events lately have just been, like,
Someone needs
Klee's
assistance.
stuff. I am inadvertently winning right now. I didn't even really mean to, but you probably get extra points for winning, so now I'm gonna try and hang on to my lead. You beat Pokemon Ruby? Nice. Oh, I'm now no longer
Someone
winning.
needs assistance.
I should have anticipated the Noelle player trying really hard.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's the Lisa character winning. Never mind. Look at me judging a book by its cover. No! Damn it. How come no one pushes stuff accidentally into my goals? Whatever. I was a participant again. Yeah, I haven't done any of the hangouts though. I did like one.
Huh.
I think I did the one with like with Barbara, and then I was like, I really don't want to do this again. Where do you even see the hangouts? Oh, these are story quests. Oh, you do see them in story quests? Oh, yeah, here we go. I have done none of these. I did Bennett. I tried these out. Oh my god, Noelle has 12 endings. That's funny. Yeah, I stopped doing them after Noelle. Didn't do any of the others. Should I? Is it worth it? Should I eventually go back and do these? Oh, Noelle has 2 hangouts? Oh, okay. Oh, they give primos to do it? Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I will do them then. Do other characters show up in them, or is it just like you and the character going on a date? Because that's what Barbara's was like, and I remember being like, okay, nah. Like, does Ito show up in Shinobu's? He does? Oh, nice. Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll go and do them. I don't have anything to watch, like, on TV right now, so I might as well. Yeah, Shinobu does have a cool look.
Take it easy.
Chrono. I like her design.
Take it easy.
No! God damn it. I am not good at this game. Bruh. God damn it. No!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh my god. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't have anything to watch. I don't have anything to watch lately, so I might just do the hangouts and just listen to those, like, as background noise, because I don't remember them being, like, that intensive, like, really requiring that much player input, so I might just do that. Bounce Cleaner. Hey, we tied as Bounce Cleaner. I had to endure one of the struggles of management today. Where sometimes when your employees tell you things, you just have to nod your head and be like, yeah. Because I had to listen to, he was talking about how good the Aquaman 2 being a great movie. So I just had to be like, oh yeah, I heard good things about it. Because I'm professional. It's me every time I talk to my friends, yeah. My employees are very, are very, like, normies. They're very normal people. And, I, like, offhandedly mentioned I played video games. And then like, a couple of them started, talking to me about how great, like, Modern Warfare 3 was right now. And I was like, yeah. I heard it's cool. And I was like, nah, dude, yeah. It's great. Call of Duty is awesome. Well, because, I mean, in general, I feel like I do that regardless of, like, what the person's talking about. Like, I don't really, I don't like to shit on, like, what other people enjoy. So if, like, someone tells me, like, hey, I like this thing you don't. I very rarely do I ever go, bro, nah, that shit sucks. Like, I'll usually just be like, yeah, okay, tell me about it. Because, you know, I'm a normal human being. But I just thought that was particularly funny, because today it was like, I got hit with a double whammy of, like, yeah, I like Aquaman 2 and Modern Warfare 3, and I was like, oh, no. I do still think I will go see, Aquaman 2, though, just for the memes. Are people who play Call of Duty in 2024? Yeah, dude. It's a very normie game. You listen to their sob stories? Oh, are you just like the friend therapist raids? I feel that. That usually happens to me once I have a psychology degree. So usually once people find that out, they're like, yeah. Let me tell you all about my struggles. And I'm like, I'm not really qualified for that. This minigame is so boring. God. And I'm 150 points shy of getting all the rewards, so I gotta fucking do it again. God. This person has Dahaya and they're proud. According to the ethics code, you can't offer them support. No, I don't do that. What's the point of switching your character? Just ready up, bro. Cosmetics, yeah, I guess. Everyone plays the same in this event, though, so who cares?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Their stories get way too personal. I take it and you're too nice to be like, bro, why are you telling me this?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
You just zone out on people?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I don't do that. Yeah, I just go I see and let them talk. That's probably better than telling them to fuck off or something, so props. I mean, I basically went to school to listen to people, so I don't really do that. But I mean, that's like my entire line of education. It'd be pretty bad if I was like, yeah, I zone out when I listen to people. But trust my psychology degree.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, am I gonna win the last game of this I play? Is this it? Am I finally gonna win on the last game? Hey! Last time I ever played this game, I won. You're studying psychology as well? Well, you should probably get used to listening to stuff that you don't care about. I will say, as I get older, my attention span on being able to like listen to people complain about stuff definitely has gone down. $200 primos! Oh, if they're not telling you about personal problems, then, like, whatever. They're just telling you stuff about, like, their classes or whatever, yeah, you can just be like, oh, interesting. It's hard to pay attention if it's not related to a hyperfixation of yours. Well, then what will be your pursuit in, psychology, though? Ugh. Oh, I get you. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, as long as you can still like shift your focus then to pay attention about personal stuff, then you'll be fine. This reminds me why they're like why has anyone else noticed how many child NPCs there are in like Star Rail? I feel like so many of my quests are given to me by kids in that game. As per usual, there's just so much fucking dialogue for these random mini games, bruh. You're autistic ass. Like part of that comes with age, though. Like I said, as I've gotten older, I've also found it more difficult to like listen to people's like complaints about things. What is happening? You got diagnosed. I guess I never went to a doctor or anything like that to get diagnosed. I've gone to a doctor like fewer times in my life than I can count on my hands. Or like a medical professional. I did not read. That the actress played by Lynette is lost in. The characters are so expressionless. I don't know what does a bewilder expression for her. My parents never looked into it. Yeah, my parents definitely never looked into that stuff either. Himiko is apparently bad. I don't think so. I like Himiko. I use her quite a bit still. What did I miss? You need to adjust the dialogue? Oh. But if you have Bronya, you could probably use your, you have way more pulls than I do, gamer. That's kind of funny. You could probably just get, like, Welt or something. If, you already have Bronya from the standard banner pull. Unless you just want to give her a constellation. I usually prefer having different characters rather than constellations. And knowing my luck in Genshin and how I still don't have fucking Jean, I would utilize my standard banner free pull to pick a character I don't have. But yeah, my parents never looked into any of that stuff. I don't think I am, though. Well, my parents definitely did not want to ever do that with me. You don't want the fucking Yanking, what's his name? Whatever, who cares? Yeah, I don't blame you. I have him. He kind of sucks. He is my least favorite of the banners, or of the standard banner characters, and I have like fucking 3 copies of him. I prefer copies of Bailu or Himiko, because I actually like Himiko, but nope. You like Yangqing? How do you say his name? He's the Yangqing? I mean, he's fine as a character, but, I mean, his kit is just not good. It's like single target damage with like random chance of follow-up. That's not good. Yeah, his fights got way too repetitive. Him being a boss in the story like 5 times is wild. You uninstalled Star Rail? Wild. There's so many extra details on the PC. The character, I forgot, because like when you play on PS4, there's just like a lack of textures. And like in on PC, like the characters have nails and stuff. I just noticed. Because I noticed because Navias are like a bright blue. I thought that was funny. There's just so much more detail in the on the PC version. It's so nice. It finally feels like I'm playing the real game after like several years. The story got boring to me, so you just couldn't care. Yeah, I mean, the story does get boring after Belobog, for sure. But we're leaving the Lawfu pretty soon, so... the other thing that's super important in Star Rail that you might have, like, missed, and that's probably why your Imbibiter Lune was doing so much damage but not really affecting the units, is because you gotta break the toughness of enemies in Star Rail, or else your damage doesn't mean anything, because the toughness meter, like, completely removes, like, any damage you do. And it's kind of dumb, but you, like, gotta break the toughness meter or else. Film his reaction, and that's the face. That's so funny. Gwen Fallen is one of the best characters, though. Like, gameplay-wise, or you just like her character? Because I haven't built her. I'm still working on building, like, a bunch of other characters. They make problems and sell you the solution. That's definitely a bigger issue in Star Rail than Genshin, for sure. For sure. The power creep in Star Rail is insane. Because it's funny with, because, like, and I mean, it's because it's turn-based, like, I mean, that shit just kind of happens in turn-based games, I feel like. There's not as much, like, dynamic quality in the gameplay that you can get with, like, Genshin versus Star Rail. But I feel like every new character in the game, where you pay a bit more attention to the meta than I do, so you might be able to speak to what I'm saying better than I can. But it feels like every new character release is like, oh yeah, that character's S tier. Yeah, that character is S tier. Like, I can't remember the last, like, Star Rail character that released and people were like, oh, they're not good. Don't, like, roll. You can skip on this banner. They're not good. Pretty sure that most of the 5 stars released so far are at DPS in some way. Um, How, or whatever the fuck her name was, wasn't a DPS. Um, but yeah, there are a lot of deep. There's been definitely a trail of DPS releases. Topaz was the worst, and Topaz was the one I rolled for her weapon for too, which is funny. I'm working on 10 of 10ing every single one of Topaz's talents because I bought her light cone basically. It's funny, the character they give for free just so happens to be the best DPS. Well, it's because he's the new DPS. Don't worry, when the next character releases, he'll not be as good. I mean, it'll be justified by the fact that they're all different elements and stuff. Again, I underestimated the length of, how long these events are. Like, all done with them already. Oops. Maybe I should have streamed something else. I didn't realize this. I always overestimate how long these events are going to take. And obviously the Genshin streams never do numbers. But, I mean, I mostly just do the Genshin streams to vibe and hang out with people. I wonder when P5X is gonna get out of, released out of China. It seems weird to me that they're not, like, beta testing it in the US. Can stream, Star Rail when Black Swan comes out? Yeah, I probably could. But again, they like, the views on the Hoyoverse games are so bad. Which is funny, despite how it's, like, the most talked about game in my Discord server. Like, the streams for it are, like, always super dead. I thought they're testing it in, China, or Japan now, too. Has it not made it to Japan? I thought the latest round of beta testing was in Japan. Oops. To do that tomorrow morning, I guess. A wish! Jean, my beloved, come home. Oh, damn. I wasted earlier when I like started playing the game. I wasted it on I wasted all of my Stardust on like random stuff in here, which was a mistake because I didn't want to grind, so I wasted it all. I should have just saved them for rolls, which is what I'm doing in Star Rail now that I know better. But I would like always don't have enough of these for the freemium currency. I hang on to these. I got 456 of them. I wonder if I should ever spend these. I mostly hang on to them as like a just in case I like don't get the 5-star I want. And I can exchange them for some of these. But I think it's probably not a worthwhile exchange. I should probably get some of these weapons or something, honestly. I've never gotten any of these weapons. Actually, that's not true. I did get Blackcliff. I got one Blackcliff Smasher. Or Slasher for Baidu. But I haven't gotten any of the others. What is the domain it's telling me about? Did I like miss a domain release? Like what is it? Why is it telling me to do a domain? Alright. Time to do the quest. This quest location is currently involved in other quests? What? I hate when the game does that. What do you mean it's involved in other quests? Just let me do the quest I've picked.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Oh.
That voice! It's Navia!
Hi, character I have not rolled for.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere? How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Poisson!
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding,
French words are
but
funny.
there are still a few things left to take care of.
Poisson!
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Compensation? Are they insured? Usually natural disasters are not covered by insurance. I guess this really is a fictional
Though the
world.
victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us. Whoa!
Shouldn't
Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible
Montaigne be responsible for that?
Taking up most of your time, though, right? Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Taking notes in shorthand is always a bad idea.
In the city, I'm kind of struggling
Yeah,
to
see?
even read my own handwriting anymore.
Yep, that's a mistake.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use? Oh, wanna take a look? Let Paimon see! Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box? The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one
The traveler's
is a
expressions
reminder
are
to
always
try
so
the new
funny.
burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget
Oh.
what each of these
Chat
mean.
hasn't been updating. Hang on, what the fuck? Why'd chat freeze on me? Hang on. Did you convert your Stardust? I don't know what that means. That being said, did you watch the Persona... sorry, I missed everyone's messages. I wasn't ignoring you. My chat box just wasn't reloading. I thought it was weird no one was saying anything for a while, but it was just not reloading. No, I haven't watched the new Persona 3 reload opening. I was going to save it for when I got the game. Just do a 10 pull and weapon banner trust? Why? I'll use up my startups for Fate. Yeah, you should only use it for Fates, for sure. I don't intend on doing Navia's quest. I just have to do this, dialogue to get to the event quest, because for whatever reason, this quest is taking priority in this location. That was what I was trying to say earlier, is I don't know why, Genshin has a weird thing with how event priorities exist. It's very odd.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only
It seems
really
like
figure
whatever
out once you've tried them
quest
out
you have
yourself. I thought
highlighted
that
as your
long
main
I understood
quest,
my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be
should
sure
be
to
the one
remember
that
the
you should
symbols when I
do.
looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next
Sarel does this better. You can just choose. Yeah, but Genshin's characters are better, so
Anyway,
probably worth
I
it.
should have already taken care of most
Do
of
a
the things
10
on the
pull
list.
to get the standard
There
wishes.
are still a few symbols that I can't decipher.
If I do
but
the 10
I
pull,
don't think they're anything too super
I
important.
don't want to bust and roll
Worst comes to
Navia.
worst,
And I also
I'll just
don't want
make
any of
another
her 4
trip.
stars.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan.
I don't think I'm anywhere near Pity on
Actually,
standard.
since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
So many
You
of the
said you
quests
don't
for
have any
Navia
plans, right?
involve
So we can just
looking
catch a
at the
boat
town.
and head over. It
There's
won't take long
so
at
much of
all.
the... I've seen the busted town
It's
so many
been setting,
times in
but
every quest.
Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Paimon, or March 7th greater than Paimon? You disgust me. No one is better than the ultimate traveling companion.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Nope, I'm busy.
Oh, sure.
I have a limited
That sounds
time
fine to
quest.
me.
Sorry, Navia,
Just
your
so happens I
quest
wanted to
doesn't have a
check some
time
of the
limit.
equipment on the boat as well. Just find me by the water when you're ready.
Let's see, how close am I to Pity on standard? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. 40 rolls into standard. How close am I to Pity on character banner? 4. Oh, 5. So I could probably roll a 10 on this banner and get away with it. Sure. Just for you guys. I have all of the 4 stars, so I don't really care. Oh, I didn't have all of her constellations, I guess. Imagine, there's no way I would ever hit a, I don't think I've ever gotten a 5-star that early into a Pity. Oh, I actually have, like, none of her constellations. Never mind. Candace came out around the time I was getting super lazy in Genshin, or that I was, like, kind of, falling out of, like, playing the game, like, super intensely all the time. Because, like I said, I kind of got bored around, Sumeru, so I didn't really... I just gave her a bunch of random physical artifacts, which I'm pretty sure are not good with her. Yeah. These are just kind of... I should probably rebuild her at some point, because I leveled her fairly decently. Like, I leveled her up to 7, and I gave her this weapon that looks cool with her. I like her design a lot, but I just never really used her that much. I liked her Yu-Gi-Oh! Aesthetic. I know it's Egyptian, but it just reminds me so much of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the eyes and stuff. You got Diluc first try? But wasn't my Diluc like a guaranteed 10 roll because it was my first ever like banner like playing the game? So yeah, I just half-ass built her. I just gave her the physical artifacts, which, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure is not good for her. No, you were just lucky? Oh, really? I thought the first roll was, like, guaranteed they give you a 5-star. You know how, like, you give the crack addicts the good stuff the first time they buy from you to get them hooked, and then you give them the shitty stuff the next couple times. So, what do people build her with? I do like this new feature that you can just see, like, what people build with. Tenacity of the Millilith for 20 plus HP, and then Emblem of Severed Fate for energy recharge. Do I even have those? Nope. I do not have any of those sets from characters that aren't already actively using it. I'm not doing domains to build Candace. Sorry, baby girl. She's very cute and I love her aesthetic, but I am not doing that. Come home, Jean! No, she never will. She never will, bros. It hurts every time. I cry every time. Nope. We're not rolling anymore. I'm, Wait, what quest am I doing? We keep going at it. I want to roll on the next character banner anyway, so it doesn't make sense to waste doing more here. Sometimes trying to fucking navigate around the city of Fontaine is so hard. 0.35% per summon for the highest rarity is demoralizing. Yeah, I don't do gacha games with those kind of odds. Unusual. That's those are too tough of odds for me.
Manifest!
Am I supposed to go? I haven't done that. Wait, is this Navia's quest, or Whose quest am I doing? Oh, I must be doing the event, because this is the new character. I always love when Genshin does the very obvious, like, dramatic camera views
Miss Chiori?
on new characters.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus
To, like,
hasn't
show 'em
arrived
off.
yet.
Be like, oh, yes, you do want to roll for this character.
Allow me to introduce you.
Also,
This
not the
is
voice
the
I was
traveler
expecting
at
from this
Paimon.
character.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, we've heard the
She's
owner of
Geo, if it
Chiori
wasn't
Aquabus
obvious.
teaches us
Yeah,
skills,
she's orange, so.
So it's a real
Therefore,
pleasure
Geo.
to finally meet you in person.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened?
I feel like she should sound more
I can tell the
French.
conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori.
She's from
You don't have
Inazuma.
to say it. You
Yeah,
did remind
but
me
still.
that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And
Maybe
therein
she
lies
becomes the
problem.
Geo character in Standard.
Yes, but just
Yeah,
put
it's really
yourself
weird
in
that
my
there's not
shoes.
a
After obtaining such an
standard
excellent
Geo
script,
character.
it's only natural.
It's
that I
also
would want
weird
to
that there's
make the
two
most of the
Pyro
film.
characters and no
The
Geo.
budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near
I
enough.
don't know what they were
It's
cooking with the
difficult to
Haya.
find
I
someone
still
willing
don't. To
front
this
such a
day,
large
I wonder
amount
why
of
they
aura,
fucked her up.
so-
I would have rolled
Thank
for
you,
her
Sir
if she wasn't
Sanjay.
so
We might be able
bad.
to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any Mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
It's so funny
We
when
need to
I hear
move on.
characters struggling
What's
about more,
happened
and
has
I've got
already
like
happened, and
5
there's no
million
changing it.
coins or some shit.
But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm
But
simply
yeah,
saying
literally
I
no
wouldn't
idea
give
what
up
they were
just
cooking
yet.
with the Haya.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
We still don't have a polearm 5-star. Yeah. Needs a polearm and needs a Geo. Why is
Really?
Yoimiya
And where do you live?
with the
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The
Ayaka
only way to enter is
siblings?
from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
I have Ayato, I forget,
also
Triple
enjoyed
Crown.
Abel's
I
introductions
don't
to
know
Fontaine
why.
along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this Aquabus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still
It's probably to
many
shoehorn
more
her into
places
the
I'd
banner.
like to
Oh yeah, that's true.
introduce
She
to
is the
you.
banner character. I like super overcommitted on Ayato, and I don't know
Welcome to
why.
the Court of Fontaine.
I wasn't that interested in him as a character.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot.
I
This is the
also
first
I
time I've
have
seen you since you
Ayaka's
left Inazuma.
Fontaine
I
skin.
haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a
I
rush
don't really
when I
use
left
her
that
at
I
all,
didn't
and I
even get to
bought
say
that skin
goodbye.
too.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
I have like so many
just ran into
crowns. I
Daddy
sometimes
here
just start
and came
throwing
over with
crowns at
him.
characters randomly. I have never missed a crown in
I'm not an
Genshin.
actress.
I have
Sir
every
Kamisato
crown
and
that's
Lady
ever
Ayaka
been
are the
released.
co-actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I also that I like that they just kind of because I asked why is Yoimiya here, and they literally have her dialogue just be like, yeah, I'm just fucking here. I'm just hanging out, so never mind, there is no reason, and they acknowledge that.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Yeah, how do people
I've been
contact the
thinking
Traveler?
about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Ayaka is
Oh, so
definitely
you all know
like
each other
the
already.
like if you know how in
My, what a
JRPGs the
coincidence.
developer
What are the
always kind of
chances
like
everyone could be brought
implies that
together
one of
here
the
like
characters
this?
is like the main
Why
romance
don't we
option.
go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a
Ayaka is
meal?
definitely
I've
like
already
the
made a
main
reservation.
female romance option, right?
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us?
Like I know they'll never like say
Yes,
that
of
they're
course, of
officially in a
course. I'll
relationship,
be sure to tell
but
the
she's
boss to serve
definitely
a
the
few
one that
more
the story is like,
delicious
yes,
dishes just to make sure
yes,
there'll
you
be
like
enough food.
Ayaka.
Very well.
I mean, I do. She's okay.
Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Navi is staying level 80. It's annoying going underwater for stuff. I almost did that with Worsley, tracking down his fucking, like, robot scarab
Wow.
things to pick up for
Those
him.
in Fontaine are so
God.
tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent
Are the
sight.
3 most popular in the
And
fandom?
look at
I
that
don't think
huge
Ketching
spinning
is
sphere.
in the most popular
What is it got its
anymore.
power? Wait a sec.
She
Could it
hasn't
be
been
one of
seen in
those
a
clockwork
long
invented
time
we've
in the
heard so much
story.
about?
Also, I think Father. I've seen people be down bad for our father. So, I think she's got to be up there. I've also seen a lot of people like Farina. Oh, I'm still accidentally tracking, that. Oh, and I also, real quick, need to make my condensed resin. A lot of people molding because of Farina? Wait, why? Like, people don't like her? Her design, or is it feminist? What? Farina's so cool. What the fuck's people's problem, man?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Like, all of the characters in Fontaine's design, like, go so hard. Like, look at Farina. She's so cool. And same with Worsley. He just looks like such a badass. I also like his, like, motif where his hair, like, kind of looks like a wolf as well. Because that's, like, kind of his deal. Yeah, good thing Hoyo doesn't care. I've definitely seen Hoyo, like,
So this is what food
fight a
from
lot of, like,
Fontaine is
censorship and stuff, too,
Sure
very
is different
subtly.
from what we have in
Which is
Inazuma.
cool.
How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes.
Giving me a
When I
saying
first
that
went to
Inazuma food basic
I
as
actually
shit.
thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to
And
it.
then he just straight up
Let's
says
get
it's
back to the
bland.
purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we?
Ayato is like,
How
fuck
have
you.
preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a
I think
prop
I did. I
manager,
saw
and
a
costume
preview of that
designer.
ad. That's the
I've
one
also
with
bought the
Navia,
copyrights from the novel's
Cloran,
author.
being,
It's
like,
called The Two
basically,
Musketeers, right? I read the script
in
recently
love,
on the way
right?
here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
I had a story quest is the first time you skip
What
stuff.
is it?
Yeah, his quest
It
was
has
pretty
to do
boring.
with the film's investor, Mr.
A lot of the
Morris.
quests in
He suddenly
Inazuma were
informed me
boring.
this morning that
Sumeru's,
he's
in my opinion,
encountered
were the
some
worst, though.
financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
Mondstadt and
It said that Fontaine's legal system
Mondstadt's
is
still
well
pretty much
developed.
undefeated for
If he has violated the
story
contract,
quests.
then
Though I
can't
have
you
liked
simply take him to
Fontaine's a
court
lot.
over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film
I'm shocked they
festival's
haven't
submission
given
deadline.
Xavier a unique character model at this point. He's got to be one of the most recurring
Xavier,
NPCs in the game.
If Ayaka and I were willing to perform
It's weird
for
that he still
free,
has like a basic character
would that
model.
resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Also, aren't they fucking loaded?
Inazuma has
What's the
only
deal?
recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the
Yeah, the
past.
Bronya Sela
so
thing
we
has been a
hope this
thing
trip
since
would
like
serve as a good start for the future.
Honkai Impact or
Indeed.
Honkai the Third
You
or
could
whatever
say
it's
that's
called.
the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
But yeah,
I
Chinese law
understand,
kind of
but
prevents them from
having
doing that.
you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and
Ayaka's
released as
voice is
smoothly
very
as possible.
smooth. I honestly kind of forgot
If you
about
still
that
don't
because
feel
he's kind of been a
comfortable with
no-show
this
for
arrangement,
like a year or
I would
so.
also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough Mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Yoimiya, you sell fireworks. Thanks for your 10
You
more.
are too kind,
Just
all
keep
of
it
you.
in. Just
I-
keep it.
I really don't know how to.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads
Is it
who will
Xavier
act for
is how you
free,
say his name? That's
I think
funny.
we will be able to make
I
this
always just
happen.
thought it was Xavier. I'm a
So,
basic
instead of
American.
Laura, You'll help with
I'm gonna keep
filming
calling him
and
Xavier.
production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We
I
don't
usually
know
play the
much
game
about
on
making a
mute, so
film.
I never hear
Alright,
how characters
pull
or
yourself
names are
together,
pronounced.
Xavier. Tell us if there are still
Xavier?
any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me
Xavier.
think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need
I
to
always
be
thought it was Xavier like
Paimon knows what the director
Professor
and the
X.
logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for
Yeah, the
using
only things I don't play
clapperboard to
muted are the,
record and organize the information of each shot.
the story
When the camera
quests and
operator
story
begins shooting,
events.
the work
But everything
requires
else is
both
muted.
patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Well, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's
But
great
I
when
wanna
it
be
comes to
in it.
using the camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
It's
I'm
all
sure
my
that's
thumbnail
due to the
art.
traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be
Yeah,
second
I get
nature
it.
by now.
I'm great with a camera.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Fucking everyone had a line about how great I was with the camera. Okay, we can move past it.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
What?
So,
We're denying the hug. That's kind of rude.
director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their
Jesus,
own
this guy's so
films these
pessimistic.
days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
That's so rude.
Do you really think Lady
It's
Farina
now
would
that
be willing
she
to
doesn't have
help
anything
us
else
with
to
our
do now
humble
that she's just
project?
basic.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
About
Yep,
that.
that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that
So
music.
who wants to tell
Her
Ayaka that that
performance
is not the Hydro
And
Archon?
the storyboards were also excellent.
She missed the last
Don't
couple
let her
patches.
former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Why
Do
not?
you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Like,
Just
you
leave
could
this task
visit
to me.
places
It's part of my
anytime, but a
duties
chance
as
meeting
the
with
producer.
Farina would actually be a more
Very well.
unique
Then
meeting.
we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you.
The heroine of
By the
Fontaine,
way,
basically.
You might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances.
I feel like you would
Besides,
rather
the whole
meet
thing
her
was our
than
idea in the first place.
just see
All
places
right,
in
then
Fontaine.
I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Sweets.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Nope.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Farina invented
Something
Halloween?
like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
What?
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
Oh. Screen transition. Usually the game would make
Will
me
that
walk
really
to this,
be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot
area.
of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
I always praise Farina.
go ahead. No need to worry about us.
Oh, I hope Farina will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Isn't that, like, illegal to bring fireworks across the border, Yoimiya? What are you doing?
Looking forward to the good news.
Oh, haven't talked to you in a couple years, Ayato, but glad that that's all you have to say to me. Anything here I don't have? Okay. Is there a place I can cook here? Let me cook! Let me cook. Why isn't there one at the hotel? Oh, do I even need to make the food for Farina? Or does the game just kind of say we're good? You don't? Oh, okay. Well, that does look kind of good. I, like, never actually, use the food in this game. Though now that I'm on PC, I probably should start trying to use the food. It's a bit easier. On PlayStation, it was, like, fucking impossible to use food. Yeah, I've sold every week. I make 20 food items for the Battle Pass thing, so I do make some food to eventually get things maxed out.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Farina has a nice ass place. I forgot. Nervalette cooked her up.
Seriously, who's knocking before asking for the key?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce
Farina
myself.
needs a skin
I am
where she just
Xavier,
has, like,
a film
sweatpants and a tank
director.
Hello.
top. And, like, some slippers.
Is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help
Yeah,
with.
Farina's been working every day for, like, the last
Given
500 years
understanding
or
of
some shit.
drama, I
She
would
can
like
sleep
to
in
ask
now.
that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your
Yeah, wait, why can't he
understanding of the
direct? I mean,
performing
other
arts
than the
far
fact that they need to
surpasses
get
my
Farina
own,
into the plot.
Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the
The way he
co-director, and
pronounces
she's the
director.
camera operator.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Farina can die now, can she?
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
I like that everyone else was like circle jerking about how great I was with a camera like a couple scenes ago, and now Farina's like, I've never seen you use that. You've been in Fontaine for like a year. I haven't seen you use that shit. Despite everyone else being like, oh my god, the Traveler does so many like films, like photos all across Tibet. Farina's like, not in Fontaine, bitch.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
I like that this quest is taking longer than like all of the mini games of the event combined. You need a sheen that shows off the workshop. There we go. Select narration. There we go. Weapons arranged in boxes. Neat. Directed by Farina. Are these silent films? Did we just give the forgery here a free ad?
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does
Wait,
that
whose
include
lines?
you
I
to
didn't
be
hear
our
anybody.
director, Farina?
Did you think I would
I've lost
agree
2
just like
subscribers
that?
from this stream.
After our performance
I
of the
just
Little
checked.
Oceanid,
Unfortunate.
I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanaia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Pretty boring.
If others were to
I like her
find out
voice
I
actress.
agreed to work with you
It's
so
Amber
easily,
Connors, right? That voices her?
then, well,
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
Is he whispering to her for?
What? That's all? If Nervulet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see.
Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask.
Damn,
Exactly
rejected.
what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
The two?
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
In Japan, it's
I
Rem.
see. It all makes
The
sense
English
now.
Rem is Hu Tao.
You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
Wait, what was the issue
He
again?
probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Oh, right, yeah,
So,
sponsored
are
edition.
you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Free reign.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest stars.
Oh, he's greasing the wheels.
Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
There we go. There's that service. There's that, groveling.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves.
Isn't
A
she,
great
like,
script
loaded
calls
anyway?
For a great director.
I like
You
that
mustn't
little
let
sparkle.
A perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
I feel like the original line was because you don't have the right wine, but it got censored.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
Oh, probably don't call her the
There's
Hydra
no
Archon.
more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
You're dead naming Verena.
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations.
She gets underpaid
Not
once.
to
I mean, she
say
just doesn't have to
set up
publicly
lighting
reveal what she
and
got paid.
props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers,
And then they can just say the low
we'll
budget
need
of the
to
props in
find
the
an
film were
action
because they had to
choreographer.
overpay to get
Ideally,
Verena.
a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
I just so happen to know the next banner character.
If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
I bet they have a
They
new
would be
banner
under
character.
Neuvillettes' jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all.
Just ask Novelette. What?
So, in the end,
Oh, yeah.
we still have to start by talking to Neuvillette.
What's the big
No
deal?
need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Oh,
Chevreuse.
you do? Wait, Chiori, how do
I'm
you
going.
know
It
exactly
sounds
the
like
Special Patrol's
Chevrolet.
Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle the situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
Hey, guy.
It'd be best to keep it that way.
What does that
Anyway,
mean? What does
enough
she
about
mean?
that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
What?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all.
Also, this character
I have
screams
no
4-star to
objections.
me.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance
Chiori.
Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help us shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me
Macaroni's
how
on
things
sale
went when we
today.
discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Okay,
No
Saitama.
problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out.
No way she's
I'll
5-star.
be
She
sure
looks
to
so
ask
4-star.
Some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Ha! Get wrecked.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
She doesn't want to talk to Neverlet because she feels like she'd be a burden, and there's the fact that Nuvi knows a fake one. Well, yeah, but Neverlet knows why she had to put on the performance, though. He, like, sympathizes with her, based on all the interactions you have with him post, like, main story quest. He seems to still really, like, have a high opinion of Farina, regardless.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Why is she so excited about tomato sauce? You still haven't pulled a 5-star? Well, wait until there's a banner that, you really want to roll for. And then do it. Just keep doing your dailies so you can, just do the dailies and the events, and you can pretty reliably get enough money in free-to-play currency to, get a lot of banners.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her!
Non-electro purple hair character spotted!
She seems kinda intimidating.
What's
Please wait
intimidating
here
about
for
her?
a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
That's what I was gonna say, actually.
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
That's because fashion
Lord
is
Fontaine
power,
isn't
Paimon.
particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today.
It's because she's
I'm
an
sure
informant.
that having more connections
Nah.
has definitely worked in her favor.
Fashion industry is powerful.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
Angry Futaba.
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Her design's pretty cool, though.
Which
It's a
is
shame
exactly
she's
what
going to be
I'm
the
here
4-star
to
on a banner I
help.
don't want to roll. Because I think she's cool.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
And she just has, she's the
Hand
first,
over
like,
whatever you're holding.
full gun using character.
It's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Which is why I want her.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything. But I'd
Not
prefer
purchasing
if you
anything.
didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know.
You know what else is bad for
give me that
business? My
You won't be able
God.
to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground
I
before
might
you can
roll
even
on
think about making a
Raiden's
run
banner
for it.
just to try and get her, even
all
if I
right,
risk
all right. I'll give it to you.
losing pity.
But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Oh, what a fucking
Like you
snitch.
Trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
That's
Sure.
me.
I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
She relaxed very
Now that
fast. She
Vache has
doesn't
been
sound
brought to
anywhere near as
justice,
serious
no
now.
new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch
The
the
Dendro
bad
cat
guys.
girl? Kiara,
Oh,
I think is her
Paimon
name.
almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
She sounds like a totally different character now that she's not, like, in serious cop mode. That's funny. She basically just sounds like Futaba now.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
Is she any good? I have no
He
idea.
had the
I didn't
whole
use her.
day to turn the synth over to Chevras.
I'm sure
But
she's
instead,
probably fine.
The moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
What's happening?
Enough about that.
What does this
though.
have to do with the movie?
What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers.
Since it's a drug.
You certainly have a
Oh,
good
I
eye
thought
for
it
a
was the
story.
counterfeit,
So what do you need me to do?
like, mecha
Just
units.
be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actors'
Free my
posture
man.
and understanding of firearms to be as
Legalize
realistic
it.
as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Why do so many people want to do this for free? What? I mean, I would probably also do it for free. I'm pretty cheap.
What Bullchecker is really saying is, if you wanna fight the Oni King, you have to go through Sky Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon first.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film
What?
project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation
What?
here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
What voice line just randomly
Besides,
played there?
I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell
Wasn't
the
the
prop
Beetle
manager
event
and
from, like,
lighting
a year
technician to
ago?
get
What just
everything
happened?
Ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Did that happen to you guys, or...?
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take
And that's
more
just
than
me.
just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Oh, okay. There's an upcoming one.
Traveler, Paimon.
Ito's
please stay for a
returning!
moment.
Let's
I have
go!
something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. Yep, see you tomorrow.
It's fun that Chevreuse is into the story. But yeah, I would also. I just made fun of everyone doing it for free, but I also probably would as well. Hang on, before I talk to her, I need to grab a drink real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Be right back. Ow. Fuck.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, back. I wonder how a bug like that occurs for the voice line.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevreuse?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
Have you read it?
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Cool.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid.
Has she actually
Two were
lost her
illegitimate
eye, or does she
children
just
that
wear the
baron
eye
had
patch
with
to be
the maid,
cool?
So they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor.
Yeah.
It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death
That's
was
wild.
eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect
It's hard. I feel
evidence
like it's
and
always hard to
clues
take the
before
word
executing
musketeers
their
seriously
plan
now
and
that
exacting
musketeers is such a
revenge on the
popular
Baron.
candy.
Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevraz?
Did my chat break again?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Oh, it is a Three Musketeer character. That's funny.
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the
neat.
novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Wait, what? What do you mean not many people use them in Fontaine? People, like, exclusively use them in Fontaine, Paimon.
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, it must be someone nearby that
I
is
hope you all
overhearing.
can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
I would like to enjoy
I'm
the
aware this
investigation with
might
you.
not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the
There's
more
not really much on my
capable
plate
people
right now.
have, the better the
I'm stuck in
chances that
Fontaine
justice
for the
will
next
prevail.
6 months or so. And the main story quest is already finished, so...
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative
yeah,
way.
I still gotta talk
and
to
also,
Nervalat.
I'm
Right.
concerned about the similarity
With,
between the
Ayato.
crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it some
you're
thought
right.
tomorrow.
Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice
She's very
is
big
right
on
there in front of you.
choices. It's very important to her character. That's crazy, there was only Act 1. This quest is so long. That's not it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Are they inside? You said they're outside.
Take it easy.
Oh, probably out back. Neilon is like always my on-field character because her ability sprint is so good.
Indeed, Monsieur Neuvillette. I'd very much appreciate hearing your thoughts on everything we just discussed, including my initial proposal and the general direction of our potential cooperation.
Your proposals are reasonable and quite well thought out. Your sincerity and wish for our mutual success was evident in your words, so there's no need to be so modest.
Thank you. So, what's your decision?
Oh.
If you're asking for my personal opinion, I'm willing to cooperate in full based on my own opinions and my impression of Inazuma's culture.
Isn't Inazuma's
However,
culture like
Fontaine doesn't
generally
run simply
regarded as
based on
hostile?
feelings of one individual. I'm sure Inazuma must be the same.
No, Inazuma is
Everything
definitely
must be
not the
done
same.
in accordance with the regulations that are in place.
It's very
Yes, of course. I will submit a written
what the
proposal
Shogun says
outlining
are
the
bust.
details of our potential cooperation to the Palais Mermonia within a week.
And I look forward to hearing from you.
Surely the Inazuma has a balanced political structure, right? Ayato's like,
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
there's the 3 commissions. Yeah, the 3 commissions just kind of had the illusion of power, I feel.
Take it easy.
They can decide on shit that A might not care about. That's about it.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
Hey, I saw that.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house.
He
on
dismissed
Aramis
you in the
Island.
political involvements of your clan.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Oh yeah, I had to fight them a couple dozen times.
Yeah, those 2. Amazing, aren't they?
Did you fight them?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh,
I think it's funny they
and
call them
Rest
puppets, not
Princess
robots.
saw them too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3,
Oh, cute.
2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Oh, I thought it was going to show a video of them swimming. Instead, it just cut to black. Oh, no, it
At
is.
first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything.
It doesn't
else.
show them holding hands. It's
Before I
too
knew it,
lewd
I
for
was
China.
breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too.
What does that mean?
That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Ooh. Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
No one calls them by their names,
I just
Paimon.
love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Ayaka seems like an early
My brother
riser
and
type of
Xavier were
person.
speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here. Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
How does Paimon care?
I'm
Traveler does like
so
that
tired.
several times
I
a day.
heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
good morning, everyone.
Farina definitely drinks a lot of coffee.
Can
Yeah.
someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
I literally just said it.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
That is literally the assistant's job, is to get the director coffee.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Her secret is no one plays as her because her banners are always
You sure look
horribly
exhausted,
timed.
Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Why? That's the whole reason we got her, is because she's thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, she's gonna spill it on her. Oh, no, it's just doing a weird first-person view.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
The aroma of coffee really is so
We've reached
good.
an agreement with the restaurant owner.
I don't
We
know
are
if
free to
anything
use the
smells
second
better than
floor to shoot
coffee,
our film.
honestly.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film.
Yeah, I was
and
thinking the
hopes that
same
providing
thing,
his
Gamer.
restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier.
Yeah, I think that's
I'll
why
leave
they
the
did the
rest to you.
POV shot
Okay,
of
thanks.
the coffee, is because they didn't want to animate
First,
anyone
I'd like
holding
to
it.
introduce our new members. This
Yeah,
is our
his
prop
secret is
manager,
undiagnosed
Veronique. She'll be
ADHD.
in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our
You don't like
lighting
the smell of
technician.
coffee?
He'll be
How?
in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels
It's
like
so
we have
good.
some real professionals joining the crew now.
I
First
don't
of
even
all,
like
please allow me to first
natural
express my
coffee. I mean, I
sincerest
always gotta put a bunch of
gratitude to
sugars and
everyone in
milk
the
and
crew.
stuff in it.
When my investor
But it
informed me
smells
yesterday
so
that
good.
he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I
Even
had
with a
no
shit ton of
idea that
sugar.
I'd
You
find
gotta put
so
milk
many
in so it
people
doesn't
willing
taste
to
as
help me
bitter.
on such short
Milk or
notice.
cream.
Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of
Because
my
I don't
heart.
drink. My
No
coffee's
need to
not
be
bitter
so
either.
cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're
But I
all
like cut
honored
it
to be a part of this.
with a lot of milk.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film
like
will
sweet
be remembered
coffee.
as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason
Really?
I agreed to join. I can't
Try like a
bear to even
frappuccino.
imagine what
That's
this
what.
film
That's
would
the
look
kind
like
of coffee
without
you
the
should go
very
for.
best
Flip lip.
director.
Like a
Anyway,
frappuccino
I
is
would
very
like to
sweet.
make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible.
Yeah,
This is
frappuccino
not
is
just
like
my
the
film.
goated coffee.
It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without
I think I
further
mentioned
ado,
it for
the
before,
Two
but basically
Musketeers
Persona
will
5
officially
inspired me
begin
that like
filming now.
my retirement job is I want to
You
own
may take
like
it from
a
here, director from
small like coffee shop
All right, listen up, everyone.
and just kind of be like that local food place that just has whatever
The
fucking
first
hours
scene takes place
open
when
whenever
the
I
two
feel like
young
it.
musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene.
Starbucks is
Our
bankrupt
lead
in Brazil?
actors
That's
can go
crazy.
get their makeup done.
My
and
go-to coffee
extras,
place is Dunkin'
please
Donuts,
take this time
not
to go
Starbucks,
over
though.
your positions.
I didn't know they could go bankrupt
Whoa.
anywhere though.
Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling.
You don't
as
have
soon
Dunkin'?
as the
Oh
set
my
is
God.
ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
What do you mean, Paimon? She's not.
Anyway, let's
She's not over the genocide she potentially witnessed. Here's Tim Hortons. I think, Chrono, you are from Canada, right? So that sounds about right.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Not
There's her gun.
Not exact.
I mean, that's kind of a musket. Coffee places in Brazil are just meh. Yeah, maybe coffee's just not that
Ayaka
big
has
in
mentioned
Brazil.
you to me before.
It's like
She said that you two were great
intertwined
friends
into
when you were
American
kids.
culture.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you
It is
saying
big
the
in
wrinkles
Brazil?
around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
It's really funny that Ayato doesn't get an outfit for this. Should have tried being a hot girl or D-Luke. Because D-Luke's still the only male outfit, isn't he? Oh, he got an outfit too, I forgot.
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Then Q is getting one? Yeah, I said I was referring to men getting an outfit, gamer. Not femboys. You don't drink coffee or energy drinks? How do you wake up in the morning then, Raids?
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Sugar and coffee were like the bread and butter of Brazil.
Do you need a hand?
Huh.
No,
Interesting.
I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting.
And how do you guys not have like all of the big
fireworks
coffee
show.
places?
It's interesting to imagine what
Or the
kind
big
of atmosphere
franchise
the lights
coffee
will
places, I
create.
guess.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
You sleep 6 to 7 hours. I typically sleep
But that's not
3 to
exactly
5
what I meant.
hours.
I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond.
My
You
will.
just
I guess my
naturally
will
wanna
is
work
just
with each
weaker
other.
than you guys.
If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
My morning is generally wake up, caffeine. Wake up, caffeine. I've been dieting for the last couple months though, so I just have caffeine pills. Wake up, caffeine pill.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
My parents also need caffeine to start the day. Oh, that's right. You're still kind of young, Flip Flip.
I've gotta
Give
get
it
back to
another
work.
10
Chat with
years.
you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
The older you get, the harder it is to wake up. I didn't need coffee to I didn't need caffeine to wake up until like
Yoimiya's really getting into it.
once I got
But she was
once I was
right.
like 25.
We do have
I
a
started to
super
need
close
caffeine.
bond, don't we? Paimon's really happy to hear that.
You're 20. Yeah. Give it your once you get to late 20s. That's when it hits you. Life's kind of all downhill after 25.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions
Yeah, a
I
long
saw
time.
in reference images. When we're
Yeah.
filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle.
Enjoy it.
Which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means
I
it'll
now
be
get
up to the
random
actors
pains
to
all the
portray
time.
The recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots
Random
will also
pains,
be added in
eyesight
post-production.
fading,
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now.
harder to wake up.
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also,
I already get the
be sure to
random
rub the
pains,
muskets
yeah.
with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons
Yeah,
every
I
day.
started to need
Just like
glasses
we
when
as
I was
people
in
need
like
to
my
eat and
early
sleep,
20s.
muskets need to
I
be
never wear
cleaned
them
and
though.
maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my
I
body.
usually only wear my glasses
Yes.
if I have like a
This
migraine
way,
or something.
our weapons will
so I
never
don't have to
betray
like
us in the heat
strain
of
my
battle.
eyes.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
The random pains suck. Yeah, sometimes you just sleep weird and
Sounds
the
like
day's
they've got an
ruined.
interest to talk about.
It
Though
sucks
these
being a
props
young
differ
one
from the
hearing your
muskets I
adulthood
use,
complaints.
I can
No,
still give you
just
some pointers.
appreciate what you have,
Good.
Grace.
I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop
It's not
weapon, or
all.
whether
I should
you're
say it's
holding it
not
or it's
all
on the
bad
table.
when you become
This
an
holds
adult.
for any time when you're not
I
actively
will
engaging
say
in
I would
combat.
probably exchange having
understood.
all of these random
When aiming the musket,
like
extend
nitpicks
your
as an
arm so that
adult
it's
for
level with
having
your
the money
shoulder,
I have
and
as
use
an
your
adult
eye to look
versus the
down the
money I
weapon's
had when I was a
sights.
kid
Like this?
Not bad.
or
Now,
my
try
like a
saying your
teenager,
lines.
early 20s.
This is the end of the road for you.
Why does Ayaka
Now
hold?
turn your body a little.
Ayaka holds
That
the
way,
gun
you'll
like
give your
a
enemy
fucking
less of a target to
gangster.
work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
She's holding it to the side like
There's
this.
something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you mean much better? That's
What
not
do
how
you
you
think?
hold a gun.
But are
You got $200 from a
you
family
wish to
game?
do this?
I was pretty broke
I
in my
believe
teens.
it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka!
It wasn't until I
Miss
graduated
Chevres,
college and got like a
could the
big
two of
boy
you
job that I
please
finally
come
started having
over
like
here?
disposable income to buy whatever I wanted.
What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres.
Yeah, money troubles in Brazil
Would you
sound
be
too
willing
real.
to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
We have nothing, but we have
I was
everything.
becoming
That's a
troubled
good way
trying
to
to
look
set
at things.
aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Karina's controversial.
But
She recasted
if we
a
were to change
male
the
character as a
siblings to two
female
sisters
actress.
of a similar age,
YouTubers on the
then
internet
that
are about to go
aspect of the
fucking
story
rabid.
might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and
Farina's
dignified
producing woke
personality is
garbage,
exactly what we
replacing
need
the
for the older
men in her
musketeer.
stories.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
We still
You are
haven't
doing a
seen
great favor for
Chevres's
me, Miss Chevres.
her rifle.
You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Ayato just wanted nothing
Please,
to do with this.
just call me Chevres.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
He sat in that makeup chair and
Oh,
said, no
come
thank
on.
you.
You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the
For being a
Palais
decent
Mermonia.
brother in fiction? Yeah,
Now,
not having
I will
like a
have some more time to
siscon
prepare.
complex.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon,
That feels
get the
like
camera
every
board.
brother in media,
Actors to your positions.
or at least in
We're about
animated
to
media.
start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture
I recently
how
watched that
naive and
anime
innocent
that's
they are,
that
despite
Mash
their
Burn
pain.
Dead.
Chevres
That's
will
the
be
Harry
playing
Potter
the role
parody.
of the older
It was
sister,
really good.
Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
That Paimon
Tulip,
animation.
Mother's
Do I-
been out for quite
No, I
a
don't do
while
anything
now.
here.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
Oh, my camera work is terrible.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Apple turnovers are very good.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Zoom in for a close-up on the mother. Zoom in for a close-up on Tulip. Aren't those the same people? Oh, wait, no. Mother.
Huh?
We gotta
What
see the
bruises?
bruises. That's not what I
Oh.
zoomed in on.
I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Zoom in on her bruises. And
What's
then
the matter, Iris?
It wasn't a new animation? No, the way she, like got flipped off screen.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll
Ayaka's
and
voice.
spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them.
The voice
No
is
one
so
can
different.
define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you, just like your names. You will both blossom
Nice, Chrono.
like beautiful flowers.
Luckily, I had
Maybe your
Flip
time to
and
blossom
Fletch help me with the
hasn't
grind
quite
of
come
BP
yet.
points, because I don't
But
know if I
one
would have
day,
been able to do all that by
you two
myself.
will bloom more beautifully than anything
So
else.
respect.
Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Hello, Golden Otter. Welcome to the stream.
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene
No shouting
next
on set.
time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevres?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't
I
tell
feel
it was your first time
Chevros's,
acting in a film. You
Her,
should
like,
have more confidence.
hairpin right next to the eye
Thank you for your
patch is a bit much.
encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
That's a lot of BP to grind, man.
This scene is when
I'm not
our
good at
two
grinding stuff,
characters return
except in
home,
Genshin. For whatever
only
reason, I
to
like grinding in
discover their
Genshin.
mother has been murdered. Ready?
No!
Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back.
Mother!
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother!
The eyes. Oh, they spilled on the hotel's carpet. They're gonna have to pay for that.
Huh?
poison in this cup.
Oh, I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
My God.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Ayaka's voice actress sounds totally different
Iris,
for this role.
we need to leave this place.
But yeah, I feel the Futaba has been very obvious in
that
Erica's
mother is
voice this
gone.
whole time.
Where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
I like that. I know they're supposed to, like, she's got the earmuffs to cover her ears for when she fires her gun or whatever.
Just leave Mother here like this. At least.
But it looks like some gamer
At least let
headphones
me
in
leave
her
this
outfit
rose
when
with
she's
her.
not wearing them on her head.
That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Cut!
It didn't let me
Beautiful! Great performance!
change the camera at
You're
all.
so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
So easy.
It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Have I discovered it?
Everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Hey, Dallas. The gun is coming up. You've arrived in time.
Huh? Are we done already?
Well, you did miss one scene of the gun, but I...
Playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
Oh, right. I've got to do her, like,
Cheers,
crime
Everest.
investigation
You
or
were quite
whatever.
the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset.
How have you been, Dallas?
Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Playing through Trails Daybreak?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow
Nice, how's
roses
that?
just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
You're smart.
Good. On
am
behalf of
indeed
Fontaine's
smart.
Special Security and Surveillance Patrol,
Smart.
thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right
She's a
now?
big artsy nerd, I see.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Actually, can I just... take a quick-see little shortcut by teleporting over here. Hello, criminal scum.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for
I mean
clockwork
special.
toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Was she the first gun character?
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your
I
cooperation.
think she's the first character with...
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Gun being a primary part of her design. Technically, the first released gun character is Navia. But she has like an umbrella gun, so it depends on how nitpicky you want to get. But I would argue she's definitely the first character where like the gun is the biggest part of her design. Like in all of her character art shows her holding the gun.
Oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Why?
Oh? Why's that?
Hey, that's what I asked.
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting.
They wouldn't buy them?
To make some new molds just for the festival.
I would imagine movie
Then
stuff
has
makes more
anybody come
money.
specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Oh, screen transition.
Seems like we haven't found any leads.
When
to
did they
go
start
on
adding
yet.
these transitions in Genshin?
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
I don't think crossbows count. Crossbows are basically just fancy bows. But yeah, I mentioned Navia's gunbrella. Was pretty close. Oh wait, that's the underground thing, isn't it? Do I like on-field or off-field DPS? I like the on-field DPS. It's the best. I like to be able to actively see the character.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
Emerald's got the right idea. The
truth.
second a cop talks to you.
Here,
Hey,
take
can
this
I
as
ask
my
you some
guarantee.
questions? I don't know shit.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Yeah, wait, what?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
She's a dirty copper.
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Maybe another 20 more.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more,
I like the Traveler. I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, did anyone answer my question? Does she actually have a missing eye, or does she just have the eye patch to be cool?
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings.
Paimon's eyes.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
You're most certainly correct, my dear.
I love the Traveler and Paimon a lot. I wanted to buy figures of, like, the Traveler, but usually most figures of the Traveler are just the Traveler. They don't have Paimon.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Yeah, I'll probably roll for her now.
Information
even though she's just going to enter the 4-star pool.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods
She's
to
really
Poisson.
cool. I like her a lot.
I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next
You
day.
only have 30 pulls left? I don't know how many I
That
have.
gun
I
turned out
actually
to be
haven't
an
done the math.
exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy
I have
living
like
in the east
160
side,
pulls?
isn't it?
Nice.
I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the special.
Speaking of drinks, the reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is
He's
because
right.
I'm going to a show and having some
I know
drinks.
you grew up here, Chevres.
I'm gonna
Even
go
though you're on
see
good terms with the Spina, you've still been
Drunken
gone too long.
Shakespeare
Not
tomorrow
many people know you
at
here
the
now.
theater.
And a lot of people don't like
My
the
first
special
time ever
treatment.
going to like a play.
I know.
So take my
So
advice
I think
and
it'll
don't
be
show your
fun.
face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be
So the thing
appearing
is,
more often due to my work.
it's like a Shakespearean play, but all the actors have like
Don't
6
say I
shots
didn't
of whiskey or something before the show starts. And then they try to make it through Or they try to do the play while, like, wasted. I think that'll be really fun.
Yeah.
There you go. Drunken Shakespeare, that's a new thing? Yeah, I think I haven't like heard of it before. So, probably fairly new. I think it'll be fun. Pick up the expanded treasure map for 4 Remake. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Nice.
What's all this?
I think I avoided getting the treasure map.
Planks and
But yeah, I know you can
barrels
change
as well
Ashley's
as
hair to a lot of different colors with her like emo style
but
or
have a
scene
closer
style,
look,
whatever they
Paimon.
call it.
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Sandra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
I guess there was not more to
Feels
this.
like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own
I wasn't
makeshift
expecting
musket
the detective
and took it to the
mystery in the
Fleuve
middle of
Sandra
this.
for target practice. Then, a few days ago,
Still gonna
he
stream
found his
Simpsons
target
Hit and
and
Run for
carried out
Sunday?
the
I'm
murder.
actually not sure.
Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Because that would be Sunday, not tomorrow. But
Paimon, but
I'm on the fence. It didn't seem like there was a lot of engagement on the post where I said, hey, I might stream it again. Yeah, the post where I said I streamed Simpsons Hit and Run got 4 likes, so... I'm not sure how much interest there is in me doing it.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Sandra. It said that he
I
was
kind of want to
poor,
do a
solitary
stream.
man.
I've been watching some older streams, lately. If you don't stream bootleggers, racing story, and drink. I can't drink on Sunday streams because I work on Monday. But I was watching some older streams, and I remember when I used to do the streams where I just played like a bunch of random games. So what I kind of wanted to do was I wanted to do some streams where I just play like random things from my Steam library that like I've bought and not played. I kind of want to start doing like a series where weekly I like just go on my Steam library, because I've bought like a bunch of Humble Bundles and I've gotten free games and stuff over the years, and I just have hundreds of games that I've never played, right? Like I've got, how many games do I have on Steam? Does it show my... So I have 578 games on Steam, and I've played probably not even half of them. So, like, I kind of want to just start going through and, like, playing random ones. Like, I think that would be fun. Do it Sunday? Yeah. I think I might make it like a recurring series. Like Sam cleans up his Sam cleans up his Steam backlog. And I just start playing random games for like 30-40 minutes or so. And then if we like it, I mark it on the list to like go back and play later, and if I think it's dumb, then we know it's dumb and I move on. Steam Backlog Sunday. Yeah, that could be fun. Or that could be a cool name for it. The Undertale Deltarune streams are going to be a thing when Toby releases chapters 3 to 5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, just because that's when I think it'll get the most views. What are some of these games in my stream library? What? So, see, back in the day when I was really popular on YouTube, obviously I'm not anymore, but when I was getting like 20+ thousand views per video, people would regularly gift me games on Steam and like ask me to play them. So I've got a bunch of random games from that era. This looks like it's graphic. Because, yeah, I used to get regularly gifted games from viewers and stuff. But yeah, we might do a thing where I wonder if I can. Oh, I could do a. You know what? Some of you guys know the old, like, Funhouse Inside Gaming, show where they would put like games on they would spin a wheel and then play whatever game landed on it. I wonder if there's a way to add my Steam library to like that, to a website like that, like a spin wheel, like a random wheel, and then I spin the wheel and then I play whatever game it lands on for a bit. I know a website that generates a wheel, like a random spinny wheel. But you need to input the names manually? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could probably go through and put all 500 of them in at some point. Maybe for next weekend. I just do, I can manually add it, and then maybe following weekend, or like on one of the days after work I'm not streaming, I can, just put them all in. It wouldn't take me too long. I can type really fast. But yeah, I do plan on doing Undertale at some point, but I figure that Undertale is one, like, how long is it? And also, the next chapters of Deltarune probably have to be soonish, right? Also, hang on one second. I need to use the restroom. I will be back. I've done a stream reacting to my old videos before, Chrono. I think, no, I don't know anything about, any of the Undertale routes or anything like that. Yeah, I could check it out. Maybe I'll do it, later on. I'm still on the fence on if I want to stream Persona 3 Reload or not. I very rarely go back to a game once I've, like, taken, like, a big gap from, the franchise. And if I do Reload, then it'll be a while before I can do Undertale. Because Reload, if I only play Reload on weekends, it'll probably take me forever. Undertale is about 7 hours to 100%. That's actually really not bad. I kind of assumed it was like JRPG length. What was reload my streaming energy? Yeah, well, don't know about that. Maybe. I'll watch because you can't get spoiled. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind
But
the
yeah, I
murder,
would pretty
then
much be
this
only
murder should
playing
be an
Reload
act
on
of
like on
vengeance.
weekends.
But according to our
And I can imagine how
the
long it would
deceased
take me to
didn't
play
have
through
any
all that on
enemies.
stream with just
He
weekends
was no
only.
saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a
So yeah,
rose
I don't
on his
know.
body.
I'm like I said, I'm
What
torn
message
about
is
it.
the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly?
I think most of the people that were kind of annoying about whenever I streamed Persona are mostly gone from the channel now, though, so it would probably be fine to stream Reload and not have any of those kinds of people show up.
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Don't
Not
know
only
anything
that,
about
he
Persona
lacks a
3, never
credible
played the
motive
original.
as well.
Well, if you got
He has
an
a family of
extra
his
100
own, and
hours,
both
you
of
can
his
watch my
parents are still
playthrough.
alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do
Mama,
now?
I killed a
We have all
man.
this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film.
How's that song go?
I'm
Mama,
sure
I just
that
killed a
given
man.
time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
What do you mean annoying people? Just people that were like generally kind of toxic with the discourse and the fandom. Like some people that just took their takes way too far. And people who would turn every conversation into being about it. Like in my Discord server when I would try to talk about anything else.
What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendra? Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But As long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Sandra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Very bold, showing how she does things in front of us after we just met. Yeah, reload is definitely going to be the definitive way to play Persona 3.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Wait, what was that weird notification I got? This quest is currently involved in other quests, but it's the quest I'm doing! What do you mean? Well, you can play Yakuza 8 and then watch me play Reload Gamer. Why is Genshin like this? Why? All this is gonna do is interrupt the flow of my fucking, Wait, my daily? Is what's taking up this quest? You just realized the remake is why P33 was released for the other consoles? Yeah. Just claim your commissions? Oh. Did they go away? Yeah, I don't think that... I think that doesn't get rid of them. Thinking about getting Reload, but it's $100. Only the special edition. And plus, if you have Game Pass, Reload's on Game Pass. The fact that there's so much dialogue in daily quests is really annoying. I've done this quest like a dozen times, and you gotta click through the dialogue every time. Remember to tread lightly as I'm spraying and jumping around. This is, like, not a fun quest. Like, what's the point of this? Why make me do this? Standard edition is $100 in Canada? Ooh, rough. Just change your commissions back to Sumeru. I mean, none of the daily quests are fun. And I always keep my dailies whatever the current region is. It's not even in the same area. What do you mean? What? Why'd I have to do that quest? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like over. Time skip.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It's over, Paimon.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway,
I
get
missed
ready.
the rehearsal though, so.
Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
Wait, where's
My
the gun?
dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own
She's
father?
gonna whip the gun out.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned
Some
out to be just as
ungrateful
obstinate as their
brats.
foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to
Poison
her
of
death.
prejudice.
Compared to that deadly poison, the two bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think two
Why do they
muskets
hold the
would be
guns
enough to
like
defeat
that?
Me?
Oh, probably because it's just a
So
pointing
let's see.
animation. That's right.
What is stronger,
They didn't want to make a new
Mora
gun
and
holding
power,
animation.
or the two muskets in your hands? Get them!
Oh, Jesus.
Philippe! There are too many of them!
I wasn't
It'll be
expecting to
okay.
play.
We'll
I'm gonna
get
play as
each other,
Shelvrus.
Iris.
Shelvrus. Oh.
And Mother will be watching over us too.
Oh, it's only one gunshot? Lame. Oh, the cooldown is so long too, bruh. And I guess she is a 4-star. Oh, they only let me use her for like 2 seconds.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Yeah, it's literally the pointing animation, except the
are
gun is
no
inserted. Yeah,
children
you can
of
see the
yours.
gun clip through the hand.
We'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
That's still a cool shot, though. It's so dramatic.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
How am I getting all these sweet angles? Am I using Animo? The power of wind to fly up there and get these angle shots? Traveler really is fucking sweet on the camera.
Where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all,
I mean, why are they gonna
Mother
split up
always
now?
did love going where the
They're the
blossoms
only
lie.
family they have. They've
about
gotta
you?
stay together now.
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond
Oh, is that the end?
mesmerizing.
I was gonna say, why did Farina just start clapping?
Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Yeah, apparently they
I wish I
nailed
could
every
savor the
take in one
experience
shot.
for just a bit longer.
They're prodigies.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
You've said that a couple
Captain,
times.
I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting?
She's going to say,
See,
no,
I
I
just
need to
happen
continue
know
my
this
journey with
great
the
troupe
sword.
that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission.
Why?
I
It seems like
cannot
your brother
remain
is
in
doing all of
Fontaine to
that.
pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Well, it's getting kind of late for me, too.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your
What
mind.
does Ayaka do politically? Her brother handles it all.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and
She's
help
the
out the
public
crew.
face? Yeah.
See you
She
tomorrow,
can be the
Traveler
public
and
face
Paimon.
and a movie star. Most public faces are movie stars.
See you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Oh, way the fuck away. Oh, right by a waypoint, my favorite kind of objective. She does the hands-on stuff. Yeah, but she could do that in a career. Uh-oh, it's the sad Genshin music.
Paimon's exhausted. after a full day of filming. So, Chevras, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of
It's so
someone by
weird
the
when the
name of
Traveler
Emily?
has, like, one dialogue option, but then doesn't say the line.
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several
I
times
don't
in the
get it.
past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Cultivar?
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere.
I keep hearing Rainbow Road every time she says that. It really
Flowers
makes
that
me
are
want to play
deliberately
Mario Kart.
cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the
I
wild.
might pick up Mario Kart this
We already
weekend.
knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
No, I gotta do my play random games on Steam stream ideas.
Whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
Don't mind me, I've got like a big cramp in my leg
It's
still.
the novelist.
I'm just
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
stretching. It looks weird, I know.
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we
Mario
will have
Kart's
to
the most
confirm
fun
a
racing
number of
game?
things
Yeah,
with him.
probably.
So you mean the next place we need
And
to
I
go
have so much to do because I haven't played any of the tracks.
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Oh wait, next week I still have the Pokemon stream to do. That's also true. I forgot about that. The epilogue.
Take it easy.
Wait, why is the objective like so big around here? Don't we know where his house is?
That should be his house.
Uh-oh, he's got lots of mechs around there. Oh wait, is this gonna let me do the sniping?
That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardemex.
Yeah, it
Right,
comes out on the 11th.
Which is
coming
exactly
up.
why I think there has to be a special connection
So
between
I'm
him
probably,
and the
I think I'm
killer.
streaming it on
So
the 12th.
should we
Yeah,
not?
next Friday.
Just
No,
wait here for now.
Saturday,
I'd like to take
so I've
care
got
of a
the full
number of
time to
those
do it.
Gardemex first.
Right? Isn't that what we said? I was gonna stream it on Saturday.
How are you planning to do that?
So I can do the whole epilogue in the
Don't
stream.
forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Oh my god, you just said you were the captain, like in the last scene! Why do they keep telling us she's the captain? Are they afraid we'll get her confused with Clorand or something? This game is really, or the sniping is really fun though. She's a pirate captain. I think she's the captain of the good guys. I think she's like the cops. Flip, did you remember if I said I was going to do the epilogue on Friday or Saturday next week?
Oh, wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for
Yeah, I'll
a
do
quick
it
round of
Saturday.
questioning at the guard's
Or
headquarters.
Friday.
But can't we just
However we
arrest
want to
him?
wing it.
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marshals.
We don't have a
Phantom
warrant to just,
confirm
like,
Emily's
take his
theory.
property.
Sure, no problem.
Is this how they do things in Fontaine? Is this your justice? Well, I guess we already know she's willing to bribe people, so... Also, we just kind of destroyed his mechs. Won't he be able to piece that together? You gotten 6 ads this stream? Are you counting them?
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you.
Warrants are
Officer
only for
Shovras.
searching properties.
Would
Yeah,
you
you
mind
also need a
accompanying me
warrant
to the
to
guard's
remove
headquarters, Mr.
evidence from the
Baptiste?
scene.
We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Or remove things from the person's possession
Is it
and put
still
them into
regarding the murder
evidence.
case
It's
from
not
before?
just for searching
I
stuff.
cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shovras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them
Oops,
to
sorry,
bloom.
I already did.
Oh! Okay.
We failed the one job we had.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Oh, wow, this was really easy. Then the Traveler's battle stance.
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
What is your deal,
Then it's
dude?
my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
Bro just
I must
confessed.
say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between
Bro
the
likes
two of us.
revenge.
Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
What?
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
A self-insert?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But
Is
the
that
man
the
you
Jade
killed
Chamber
didn't have a
flying
more
in the
to his name.
background?
He was a hired assassin.
No way,
An
right?
irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and
Oh my god,
Surveillance
she's the
Patrol.
captain? Why has no one told us?
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed.
That's
by
kind of
the
wild, the draw
aftermath of
distance
the
that the
murder.
Jade Chamber is still
So you're going
loaded
to
in.
call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Is she encouraging
No,
him to be a
Officer
murderer?
Shovras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that
Fine.
the load times are still
Let's
pretty
talk here.
impressive.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
I feel like all the Genshin streams are just kind of hanging out,
Fair
because
enough.
we've basically been watching a
Fair
movie
enough.
for like the last 2 hours
Then listen closely.
for this event.
So that's
Yeah,
how
but
it's all
even if they're
connected.
loaded in low res, that's still impressive that we can see the Jade Chamber
It
from
seems
here.
you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think?
Is it a good story?
Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been
Do you
too
consider
long.
these just chatting streams? I basically
Almost
do too,
20
yeah.
years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once
That's kind of
upon a
what,
time,
I mean, the Genshin
it has
streams are
long
really.
sunk beneath the waves
It's just,
by
I
now.
want to play my
Justice will never find him.
daily gacha game, and I want to hang out
Not
and
if
talk
you
to
don't
people while I do it.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance
Oh my
Patrol,
God!
you will always stand on the side of
The
justice.
captain!
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras.
Why'd they pitch such a
I
long
know that
name for
would
the
be
title?
impossible.
I don't know.
No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, Chevres sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway?
I wonder if her title's not as long in Chinese, the game's original language. If they've got like some kind of word for that.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Is she gonna be a killer? That would be so sick.
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Why'd he bother burying it if he was just gonna confess?
Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Traveler
I'll
read her
probably
like a
be
book.
quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
I'm concocting a murderer.
Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Murder. No. Yeah, give me those primos. How are we doing on stream time? Well, we've come this far, right? We might as well just beat the whole quest line on stream today. It's really
I
late there.
haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's
It's probably not too. How much longer is
join
left?
up with the
Flipper?
others.
What is? Why is this yellow? What am I looking at here? Hang on. Is there something here? Check the event banner. What do you mean, this? This is usually just like the wrap up that takes like a couple seconds. Hey, Taku. Happy Friday, man. How are you? I was asking on takes earlier if I should stream Reload. Would you watch if I did?
Ayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Chevros is very busy murdering.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Well, you'd probably be able to play through it much faster than I do, though, Flip, if I only play on weekends.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest,
Though I probably
I'm
wouldn't
more
stream it
concerned by what
every
I read in the
weekend.
Steambird earlier this morning. It said that
Just because it'll
Whoever
probably
in the
take me
murder
so
case
long.
was
It'll be the
none
first time I've
other
ever
than
streamed
author of
Persona
the
only on
Two
weekends.
Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came over and confessed his crimes, but gave no
I was
explanation as to why he pulled
unemployed
the
during the
trigger.
last time I
didn't know
streamed
about this case at
Persona,
all when
and
we
so I
joined
was
the
able to
film.
do like 10
Is
hours
that
every
gonna
day.
affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director
Would take
can be
months. I mean,
perfectly
it would
comfortable with
probably
garnering
take me a
attention
month
through means other than
if I did, like,
artistic skill.
To be
30
fair,
hours a weekend.
I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular.
Farina says, looking directly at the camera.
My popularity has,
It's not my fault I'm super popular.
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Why would you say sunk to an all-time low? What do you mean? Farina's super popular.
Excuse me.
What are your guys'
everyone.
thoughts on what's her name? Chioria?
Hey, feels like it's been
Chiori?
ages since we last saw
Are
you.
you, will you guys roll for her?
I've been
I don't
talking
think I will.
non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not
I
being
think
around
she'll be a
more
pass
often,
for me.
But please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to
She's,
put it.
yeah, I'm feeling she's 4-star, but Flip Flip said in the leaks she's 5-star.
Oh, and before we begin the
Definitely,
final
I
round
will
of
not roll for
filming,
her on
please
5-star.
allow me to finally
Geo?
introduce you to
No way.
the original investor of our film, Mr.
She's not that
Morris.
cool, and she's Geo.
A pleasure to meet you.
Only like Navia could get away with being Geo, man.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
Oh yeah, Yoimiya's here.
News is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
Also, Farina changed your entire script, so
Now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way,
sorry.
let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider
he was the money guy, not the
fates
author.
of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of
We're
flowers
getting
and grass,
B-roll
feel
footage.
free
This
to
is a
film
lot
some
of dialogue
close-ups
to
of
say,
those
hey
flowers.
traveler, can you shoot some B-roll?
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
Uh-oh.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right.
The film's
let's give
been
it another try.
sabotaged. That would be very unsatisfying.
Camera! Action!
No! After all of this?
Tell me, this one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare
Bono.
camera in the warehouse and
Bozo.
bring it back to the set.
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
No
It seems
way
like
the
there are some
movie
issues with the
sabotaged.
filming equipment
That would be
today.
so
We're stuck for the
unsatisfying.
moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now.
Ambiance music
Let's get
jump
back
scare.
to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
What was the point of that whole derailment scene there?
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh?
It's relevant? Oh yeah, probably
I find that quite hard to imagine.
saboteur is
considering how he already looks most
important.
days.
Director, we have a problem.
Not now, Bonnet!
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has
Aw.
disappeared.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
No.
Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
No.
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? in the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
Okay,
The
I was gonna
others
say,
are
I would
checking
be
now
really
to see
mad
we
if that's how the
lost any
quest
specific
goes.
scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Where's Detective Paimon?
Could it be some competitors
I like it
working
when
on other
VAs give more
films?
emotion to their lines. Yeah, Amber Connors is great.
To harass us, why wait until the last day?
I wonder
We
who
don't
is
have time to
ominously
really look into
off,
it right now. Let's
off
strike
in the
while the iron is
distance.
still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
Who could have... Who was there?
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
It is getting
Even
quite late.
though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later. And
She
hopefully
cut off
also
his
get
thank
some
you.
rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Party! Paimon wants to party!
Yay. I don't know why I bothered to pick up the rainbow rose.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's
Is it?
finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
I'll take your word for it. Great, thanks. Ew, gross. NPCs.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
I don't think the clapperboard is a real serious role, Paimon.
Started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, the award's name is
If we did win the prize, would Farina just get
the Farina Award?
of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
That's funny.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can
Sex
keep
Farina
discussing
win.
that on your own.
Next patch, hopefully.
What kind of dessert should I try next?
Hey, good night, Chrono. I love the macaroons. I don't know if you guys have had those before in real life. You can see the two up on the top of the thing. They're like so good, but the unfortunate thing is they're just so overpriced.
This is turning out to be quite the party.
Is it? She had a lot to say.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on!
Don't get your hopes up that we're going back to Inazuma,
Wouldn't
Paimon.
Nico get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited.
I always think it's really weird when characters
time
don't move
comes,
when talking,
be sure to visit
because there's
and
no lip
participate
sync in this
all
game
the
for the
events.
English dub. Who didn't I talk to? Oh. So when characters just stand there and are talking, it's weird. At least if they're like moving their hands to do stuff, I can be like, oh, okay. How did I miss this?
Chiori!
She looks so bored.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Some people already.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days?
I wonder.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more.
Are
to
these
worry
supposed to be
about.
like flowers in her
How are
hair?
you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr.
Me when
Morris?
I have to go to parties.
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person. So
I am a late night
I might
person,
take
but
off
I'm
shortly.
usually not a big party goer.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
Why are you being so suspicious, Mr. Morris?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
They're never forgetting getting shot in the face.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
People will start asking questions if they see you guys leaving the party together.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
It's not a warehouse. It's a house. I also think it's funny that we had to play as Join Me Up for that. I mean, I guess it's story dependent.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris.
Animated scene.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
Yo, Mia!
Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
All of the bad banner sales. Koyoverse finally decided they gotta let her go. She didn't meet sales expectations.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please.
I wish she had her
Listen
own
to me.
rifle for this.
I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Ow.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol.
The
Morris,
captain?
you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm?
Paimon was the camera person this time. Oh.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
We're ad-libbing.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
It's kind of cool to see a NPC actually get animated in the cutscene.
What is going on?
How's her gun gonna still
Do
work
I
after
have to
blocking a
spell it
bullet?
out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
Well, the play is no good without a
It's because
twist.
even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
I think that was so funny that she even said she was the captain again in that cutscene.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
Still a very cool scene, but
So what do you think, Morris?
it's so
Care to talk
funny how many
about what
times she
happened
identifies
20
herself as
years ago?
captain.
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Damn.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became
Why would you take photos
If
together
my
if you were trying to keep it a
parents ever found
secret?
out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill
Wait,
her?
why would
I
Veronica
had just gotten
get
engaged
murdered?
to be married to
I guess
an heiress
conspiracy
from another
to
wealthy
commit.
family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined.
I mean, why
didn't
would she
have
be
a
arrested?
choice.
But the answer would be
No.
conspiracy to commit.
You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
She had to get revenge because
And
the
that's
cops
why
didn't do
you
anything.
became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
Surely he regretted letting his sister be the
He
killer.
confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along.
But we
And
denied
as
them
expected, the second
their
musketeer
revenge.
followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Because the Three Musketeers was already copyrighted.
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Human scum.
Damn.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Detective Paimon strikes again.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
Will he, though?
I will never be able to forget the feeling.
I thought
of
they
my
had death
mother's
sentences in
cold,
Fontaine.
lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
Pull out the second gun!
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Oh, there's at least one death penalty, though. So it's possible.
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much,
Two people.
Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Well, if they're
Justice has
both
not
in
been
the,
delivered. At least.
Yeah, if they're both
not
going to be in the
today.
fortress, she'll be in there and be able to kill him in there.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Yeah, but I assume Veronica will
Who would
also
have
get
thought Morris would turn out to be
sentenced to the fortress as
I'm
well.
at a loss of words.
Sounds like she's
How
gonna
could he
still
have
continue
done
to try and kill him
something
in
like
there.
this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Of course, all the real-life drama will propel this
Shouldn't you be
film to
even
stardom.
more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Yeah.
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
No.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Risley. I forget how to pronounce his name all the
You
time.
mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
What does that mean?
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Shavras. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Chevros needs a stiff drink.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Shavras.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you very much.
A romantic rendezvous along the beach? No, don't tell me they're playing TCG. I haven't played that in probably like a year or something.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
Oh, the silent
Is there something
cutscene.
else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation
Genshin likes
with
to
the
do
two of
that,
you.
for sure.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I'd have just looked the other way, but we're not going to say that.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Can't you breathe
Because
in the
the
water
moment
here?
you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
Oh, right. Only vision bearers get to
One
breathe
winter,
in the water.
the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
You have siblings?
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
That sounds like
The
abuse.
bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
And the
I've
hypothermia
never
caused
felt
me to
afraid
lose an
about
eye.
anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
Anyway, I don't talk
It's
to
just
my
that
dad anymore.
Working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Shavras.
But the worse I feel, the more I know.
And that's
to
why she
never
has the
give up.
pyrovision to warm up
The alternative would be to forever lose myself.
her body
among the
after
waves.
permanent frostburn.
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Oh, we actually do have the swimming contest. That's funny.
Final warning!
Oh, it'd be really cool if she had, like, multi-shot. Oh, she has the standard, full arm charge attack. Oh, she's got, like, marching band animations for, her thing, though. That's cool. Can we draw up enough energy to,
Drop your weapons!
use her all? Why did the crab spin so much? Oh, what happened? It ended my trial.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that,
No.
Traveler. Is that so? When I was young, my father, he told me that...
Oh?
Because the moment one winter, I cried and begged my father to spare
No
me from
way.
That sounds... When he saw that I wouldn't, the bone-chilling... I waited for I used all of... I've never felt afraid about any...
That way of teaching?
Yeah, I don't think that was the right... It's just that... Working now as
Genshin,
I am,
how
in
could you
pursuit of
do this to
justice.
me? I just wanted to see her all.
The worse I feel, the more I... Anyway, how about a race?
You guys go ahead!
Oh, and you lose all the energy too, bruh. I just want to see her all. Let's see, if I halt with the Traveler, does that... I don't know if that generates energy or not. No.
Final warning!
There we go.
You asked for it!
Oh, so she just like fires her gun. Alright.
Oh, that felt good.
I don't like swimming. I'm not a big swimmer.
You're so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Special Patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Partly, but I didn't really like him, so I don't wish to
Oh, so
contribute
it's due
any
to
of
your
my
love of
success to him at all.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest,
This
I
has
do
become her
sometimes
story
question
quest.
whether
What's
the
happening?
decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Because the only
Just
thing
keep
I've got
swimming.
my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
That's why the yellow circle was still here.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
That's a nice ending. Well, I guess we still gotta see the post-trial, but... Wait until 2 days later.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me.
NP.
Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Oh, you want to hear more about my father?
No.
To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all. Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter. But
Damn,
we
your
can talk
dad
about that another
sucks.
day. I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore the Two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
I would also be surprised if Farina didn't win Farina's award. Oh, oops. I wish I could get this as a widget on my phone to be what tells the time. I'm sure there's probably a way to, but still don't know why it's yellow here. What if it's another quest or something? Well, I've got an iPhone, so normally I can't use widgets, but my work phone is an Android, so maybe there's like something like that. The film has a successful premiere, and the case is over.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Oh, the treasure hunting quest. Gotcha.
Paimon wonders if we'll
I
win
guess
the
I probably should have done
Farina
that while I was there.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina!
My work
Oh,
phone
Paimon
is
didn't
the,
know you were already here.
one of
You're
these
earlier
Galaxy
than everyone
phones.
else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
These are pretty cool, actually.
Xavier,
I don't really use
we
it that much
end
because
up
it's for
getting
work,
called
but
on stage. Shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
and this is my actual phone, the
But we
iPhone
don't
X.
even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film.
I've still got one of the
It had nothing
Sealies
but
from
critical
like the
acclaim.
first time that
You've
treasure
also
hunting
had
event came
conversations
around.
with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the Mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Of course you can.
Oh, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
I already did that.
But
That quest is over.
stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shovras to join us at the ceremony.
Can't you only
She's
have
of the
one
lead
at a
roles,
time, though,
after all.
Flip, or can you
I
carry
haven't been
multiple?
able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Wait, who's the captain of the Special Patrol?
Paimon gets it now.
I don't know who you... Who is that? Who are we supposed to go get?
Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Oh. Well, we knew who the captain was.
Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
It's always a pain to travel on the underground maps.
Take it easy.
Oh, they're in the main office. Oh, I'm starting to get really tired. Luckily, I think we've made it to basically the end, because yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I had work all day today.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a
I
party.
know you're not supposed to do this
Now, that's
normally in
something
one
you don't
day,
hear every
so...
day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
I mean, I've still enjoyed it,
Festivals
so...
really do bring people
I've made fun of the captain
It's been
thing
a
a
while
lot,
since
but
I
I
last
enjoyed the
had so
quest.
many visitors at the Fortress of
I'm just
Meripede.
tired. It's been a long day.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises
Wait, what's
or
the heads up?
guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Hey, that's me!
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
Wait, why would they not like him, though?
Happy Fontenalia Festival!
Just because he killed someone?
And
Didn't
the
a whole
same to
bunch
you.
of people kill people here? This is a prison, after all. Trust no one, not even yourself. Oh, he just went to the fortress? No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, like, they're gonna... Wriothesley is going to post the newspapers that expose the, Morris guy as the killer, but, like, why would people in prison care?
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
Because he covered it up. And? It's not like he's trapped in a place of decent people of a moral compass.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontenalia Film Festival is... the Two Musketeers!
Ooh, that's a cool poster. Can I put that up in my... teacup?
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
Good for you, Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Farina with the hot
Please
takes.
welcome to the stage the producer of
What
the
is up
Two
with this
Musketeers,
NPC? Why is she hot? What?
Xavier!
God damn, someone gave her a makeup crew.
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way.
No! You cut off
Feels like it
Xavier's
was only
speech!
yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
When you guys were
I will
like
be
an
eagerly
isolated
awaiting your
nation with
visit.
a tyrant
It
leader.
would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
Who was responsible for that?
I like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like
Me?
to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
It's cute.
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Aw.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
Traveler dialogue jump scare. Wait, can I... Hang on, don't mind me. Saving this to my, I've totally misspelled Musketeers, but whatever. Although I'm sure I could probably just Google this picture. You know, like, you really like her? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her either. When are they going to give my boy a custom model? You get this in the teapot? Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's the it's the statue of her, like, statue of 7. That's funny. I actually thought it was gonna be her and her, like, outfit here. It's her statue of the 7 thing, which is even more embarrassing for her, actually, I'm sure. Bro is so tall. Ayaka looks so small. This is a really fun quest. I mean, Genshin always, like, doesn't miss, to be honest, but, you know. Just another fun one for the books.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of
I
our
did get the
time
Zhongli
together on the
statue,
crew.
yeah.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty!
Well, I'm flattered, but... All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however
Why does she
you
not
like.
want to have the trophy so bad?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard
He
time
really is so
coming to
super
terms with
fucking
it
lucky.
now. Oh.
Hang on, you know what would be fun here?
A pleasure to be working with you.
Let's... I like never really... Okay, there we go. Cool. Can we... Expression, like, doesn't change at all. That's so funny. Oh, no, that's fine. I can work something out for the picture here. I'm not very good at the angles, though. Oh, wait.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Xavier, get out of the way, bro. You're in my shot.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, this is probably as good as we're gonna get.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
End your pose, Ayaka. We got pictures for you to take. There it is. Yeah, close
blade
enough.
is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it times can appreciate its true quality.
It's funny to think I bought
I'll
that
do my
Fontaine
best,
skin
but
for her so long
can't
ago, and now
guarantee
we're
a
finally in
victory.
Fontaine. Kind of crazy that they released that skin's like so far before this like story.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Also, where was Charlotte for
feel
this?
like I didn't
Now
do
that I think
anything
about
out
it,
of
now that you
ordinary.
mention it, Flip.
I'm very
Why wasn't
grateful
she
for
the
your
camera
assistance during
woman?
that special performance in the warehouse.
I guess they don't want
It was always
too many
going to be
4 stars
somewhat
overlapping
risky
each other.
to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It
I
was
mean,
an honor to
Yoimiya has a
solve the
vision,
case.
so I don't know how risky it
I have
is.
to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I
Like,
was
she
laying on
clearly
the
is
ground.
brave.
I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it,
It is now
just come and
night.
visit me.
No, it ruins my shot. I was gonna take a shot of the poster here. Well, I wonder if this will stay like the whole event. Oh, shit. Do you have the zoom lens gadget? Probably. I also have Charlotte. I don't feel like trying that hard for the picture, though. I just kind of want to take a shot of that poster. I thought it was cool. I take it Charlotte, like, puts some filters on the cameras and stuff. By fast travel, is it going to immediately end where everyone spawned? I was gonna talk to Ayato and then I'd probably wrap up for the day, because that's everything, right? That's the end of the quest. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Ayato and then wrap up the stream. Oh wait, she's here too.
Huh, it's you. Is there something I can help you with? Interested in our couture services? Just give me the word.
Please design
Thanks
a costume
to
for the
you,
Traveler.
We were also able to premiere the film in time. Its success has increased the reach of my brand.
Please give the Traveler a new outfit. I am so sick of this one for her.
There's no need to be humble. You helped Xavier and Chevres, and even Kirara's told me many good things about you. They are all my friends. You've done far more than what you give yourself credit for. I am merely a fashion designer. I don't have anything else I moonlight as.
Very subtle.
But when you run a business, it's inevitable that as you make more friends, you'll also encounter all sorts of thorny issues. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It's just the common sense of business. Xavier's over the moon now that he's actually won the Farina Award. Maybe I'll actually find him in the fountain the next time I see him. The demand for couture at my boutique has also increased. So much so that I don't have enough staff to handle it.
Hey, isn't that the murderer?
Looks like I'm one step closer to achieving my dream. Anyway, you will always be welcome at Chioria Boutique. I would love to see you both again at the upcoming Fontaine Fashion Week as
I
well.
will only go to Fontaine Fashion Week if the Traveler gets a new costume.
Okay, see you around.
I'm sure that'll be an event when Father is released. That's the same character model as the murderer. Hey, look, it's a costume. That would be funny. I imagine she'll probably be the last Fontaine character. Yeah, and I imagine that will probably be the Fontaine fashion event. Is the last patch of Fontaine. That's probably how, like, Fontaine will end. I would guess. But I don't know. For sure, I haven't looked that far ahead.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, he wants some boba at the coffee shop.
I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. I quite like its unique taste. The slogan, a font of refreshment, is rather catchy as well.
If it's another
I'm starting
Inazuma
to
character
wonder
that
if
gets
I
a
could incorporate it
Fontaine
into our
outfit, though,
cultural
that would be kind of
exchange
lame.
initiative.
Ayaka already got
What
one.
would happen if we were to add
It would
some
probably
sprigs
be a
of mint into
Fontaine
Fanta?
character getting an Inazuma
I
outfit.
believe this is an idea worth testing. Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk tea medley. But for some reason, I suspect that experiment wouldn't turn out well. Thanks to you, the film was successfully completed and the Yashiro Commission secured a collaboration project with the Palais Mermonia. If another opportunity was to arise in the future, perhaps I should take on the chance to act as the protagonist. Or perhaps you think the role of villain would fit me better.
Well, after you said that, yeah.
Thank you for the well wishes. I will take good care of Ayaka and Yoimiya. I would like to wish you safe travels on your next journey as well.
Thanks, bud. Alright. I think that's it. I think I will also wish you all safe travels on your weekend. Because we have completely marathoned the event in a single day. That was fun. I liked the quest. The driver minigame sucked, but the sniper hitman minigame was really fun, so I did enjoy that a lot. And the movie thing was okay. or like the movie minigame, I should say. The movie quest line was cool. But like, in terms of the events, this was awesome. This was okay. This fucking sucked. And this was okay. And then the quest was really good. One of the better event quests in a while. We'll see if this sword ends up being good. Don't forget to rate the Extreme Drive minigame negatively. Yeah, I probably will. I am not going to stream this event, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I don't think anyone was, but I'm definitely not streaming this. Okay. For the Claymore to be good, you need to help all the Mussolines. Ah, damn. That's... I don't know how... I think I've done a couple of those, but not a whole lot. Also, criminal that they put this in the game, but not as a skin. Why the fuck did I not get the Zhongli skin, but I got some stupid statue? Wild that this isn't a skin in the game. Come on, start adding skins! How hard is it to add skins?
I got a new letter from an informant.
I'm willing to give the money for the skins, please! See? I bought them! Give us Twink Venti. But yeah, I bought this skin, I bought this skin. I would have bought this skin if you'd fucking give me Jean. Fucking, where's Jean? Why do I still not have her? Although, at this point now, I think I might use her like normal outfit because it's more unique than this one at this point in the game. There's not really another woman dressed like this, but there are a lot of women kind of dressed like this now, so maybe I wouldn't buy it anymore. You see the money you lose? Oh, I forget she's got... Yeah. I forgot Jean got censored, which is really funny considering Jean was not really that, like, sexualized. I mean, I guess she had a boob window, but compared to a lot of other characters in the game. But yeah, I do like, I mean, even, not even just the removal of the boob window, the color on this is way better. Like the darker green for her outfit. It's, the descriptions of these are really funny. Jean's outfit, this one, the original, is neat and smart clothing that emphasizes her chivalry. Her chivalry. And this is Jean's outfit. This classic knight's ceremonial outfit is suited to all manner of occasions. Even censorship. What was Mona's skin? I actually forgot what her censored skin is. Cool that on the American servers we got to keep both the censor and the original skin. They removed the original skin on the Chinese server. Wait, what's the difference? Which one's which? Oh, yeah, the reduced cleavage. Oh, and it's like a... It's a dress now instead of just a onesie spandex suit. It now feels weird to go in depth and analyze this, but yeah. The OG one has... It's like a... It's not a dress. She's just wearing spandex. But in the new one... It's like a dress. And then she's got leggings on. Mona's design's cool, though. I like her big hat. They, like, gave up on hats after a while. Oh, and Chrono and some other people asked, which of the Rosaria designs do I like more? I'm pretty sure the OG one. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, the OG one. I've been hoping for so long. I know it'll never happen. I've been hoping for a Rosaria skin that gets rid of her headdress. Oh, the description of the outfits is funny. So for her OG uncensored one, Rosaria's outfit, she's heavily modified this particular Church of Favonius uniform. And then for this one, this dress seems to have been custom made for her by the church. The Church of Censorship. I like her like little knife. Despite that not being in her kit at all. And yeah, I know the hat's like her flowy bit, but she's still got like the flowy bit on the ends of her dress here too, that like cover her ass. So they could like get rid of that. So she'd still have a little bit of it. And there are male characters with short hair, so I feel like it's doable. And like a premium skin. She deserves it. She won't get it. Because she's one of the characters they had to censor, so I'm doubting they want to draw any attention to the character that they had to censor. But it'd be cool, man. I like her design a lot. I remember thinking that she might be like a vampire or something. She was also one of the first characters I leveled up. She was like my primary DPS for a while. When I first started the game. But yeah, since they had to like censor her character, there's no way they give her like anything else later on, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I think her aesthetic's really cool. How long has it been since she's even appeared in like an event or story? Also probably a more expensive voice actress with Elizabeth Maxwell. Maybe when we see... I guess she'll probably return when Varka joins the story. I guess that's probably when she'll be back. I mean, I guess obviously they do still work with Elizabeth as well, because considering Elizabeth voices Natasha in Star Rail. Oh yeah, I was gonna show my character roster real quick. I don't think Chrono's not here anymore, but these are the characters I have. So I have more than half of the 5 stars, I think. It's just the Sumeru ones I'm missing. Feeling sick? Me? Oh, you're talking about the Natasha ad. So yeah, I don't have Linny, I don't have Nervalette. I didn't roll Nervalette because I wanted to make sure I had Farina and Risley, because those are the 2 I really wanted. I'll probably roll for Nervalette on a reroll. I'll probably roll for Navia on a reroll. I don't think I'll roll for Linny. Or Baizu. Or Alihatham. Gaia, I'm sure I'll get her eventually on Standard Banner, because I'm cursed to never get Jean. So I'll probably lose a 50-50 to her at some point. Didn't roll for Nilu. Didn't roll for the Wanderer. I'll probably never roll for him or Sino. Nor will I roll for Kokomi either. Or Kazuha. I may roll for Ganyu now that I play on PC. The reason I didn't roll for her originally is because she was a bow character. And I played on PlayStation. I'll probably also never roll for Albedo, unless he becomes really relevant to the story. Gio's fallen off too hard. Jean, come home. I have this outfit, but not. I can't look at her thing. So annoying, bruh. Man, I wish Genshin would finally let us get, or like, pick a 5-star like Star Rail. I want her so bad.
Different identities to choose from.
Alright.
Want me to come up with some for you?
I think that's it for today's Genshin exploration. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Chatting as I do the event and watch all the cutscenes and everything. I must go. No stream tomorrow, but Sunday I'll be streaming again. I don't know what I'm going to stream. Probably just be playing random games, honestly. I like, the idea of playing some random games from the Steam library, so I might try something like that. Or maybe we'll just finish up Simpsons Hit and Run. One of the two. But I'll see you guys again on Sunday. And then next week we'll do the Pokemon Scarlet Violet epilogue and stuff. So, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all on Sunday. Have a good night. Oh, I was just ending and you showed up, man. Hey, T-Man. Tyler. Hope to see you around too, man. Come get carried and hot sometime. Have a good night, guys.